Good morning, everybody. Good morning to the city. We'll be at home. Low latency. That's what I think it's at. Okay, good. I coughed. You coughing? Man, how many bots are there on Twitter? Goddamn. Damn, cute as hell. Alright, let's get it started. Let me check Twitch just in case first, and then I'll switch to ZZZ in a sec. Gotta double check Twitch, make sure it's streaming on Twitch as well. Alright, nice. Wait, who's streaming on Twitch right now? Wait, hold on. Oh, Arya is. I'll switch to ZZZ now, and then we'll start the story. I waited long enough, I think. Dun 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 dun. Hopefully, with this quest, I don't mind the construction noise in the background, but hopefully, with this quest, I'll be able to make a short or something, a new short for YouTube. Hopefully, so the plan is. We'll see how it turns out though. Sorry, that was construction noise and I didn't want the stream to pick it up, so I muted the mic for a second. Now it should be back. Why can't this be at the bottom? Holy. That works, never mind. Time to play the game, because when game is be playing, I be playing game. I'm getting pissed at how loud the construction noise is. I'm generally upset. I'm literally generally upset, by the way. The worst part is I completely forgot that they had construction today because it's a Monday. I fucking completely forgot. Hopefully it's not too loud, but I doubt that it isn't. I'm assuming that it always is. Let me clean my glasses real quick. Ah, how lovely. Hello, hero. Hello. By the way, sorry if you hear construction noise in the background. Literally, my next door neighbor is having construction. And I completely forgot that they're having it today, too. But hi, hello. I hope it doesn't bother too much. No, you're gonna hear it sometimes, definitely. You'll definitely hear it sometimes. But anyways, let's get started. I can't wear my glasses, they're too wet. I'll have to put them to dry. Wow. And my facial hair is bothering me today. I haven't shaved it yet. I don't like it when it has stuff. Go see what Belle is discussing if senior in here. It's a panda. It's Poe. Oh, why is it you? What are you guys talking about? You all look so serious. Perfect timing, Junior. I was just about to call for you. My voice. You got a minute? There's something I want to discuss. Yep.
Junior, you remember Damien, right? The head of Porcelumex in Wife Peninsula. He sent someone to us with a banquet invitation.
Why is all legs? Yeah, for sure. For real. A banquet invitation?
A banquet invitation? Judging by the looks on your faces, I thought he had sent some sort of legal notice.
He wouldn't dare. If it weren't for all of us from Yunquei Summit helping him take care of the Exaltists, he wouldn't be living the good life now. But as for the invitation, it does seem to have a connection with the corruption incident.
Here's the situation. Even though Top suppressed any media about the Exaltists causing chaos in Wi-Fi Peninsula, news had already spread citywide. The production of Porcelaum is super important, and neither Tops nor Porcelumex can pretend that nothing happened. So, over the next 2 weeks, Tops will lead a security investigation in Wi-Fi Peninsula and urge a swift return to business as usual.
What does the security investigation have to do with the banquet?
But what does the security investigation have to do with the banquet?
Think about it, Junior. With an investigation happening, many relevant people will have to come to Wi-Fi Peninsula. Porcelumex has to fulfill its duties as a host and entertain everyone. Although the security investigation doesn't involve Yunque's summit, that Damien kid is pretty cunning. He'll leverage all his connections and resources to get closer to us.
Senior Shu Yuan told me that right after the corruption incident was over, Damien sent a generous gift, but
Yeah.
Shifu turned it down.
I can see
We were
that.
just discussing whether we should attend this banquet. Shifu doesn't want Yunque's summit to get too close to Porcelumex, and honestly, I have to agree. But since we're operating in Wi-Fi Peninsula, we still have to do our best to maintain a working relationship with Damien.
If you ask me, now is the perfect time to attend such a banquet.
Huh? Why's that?
Shifu and Senior Shuyuan returned to Yunque's summit a while ago and won't be back anytime soon. If the three of us attend the banquet, it'll show Damien some respect without drawing too much attention. Besides, he already knows Shifu isn't around, so it's not like she's deliberately avoiding him.
But aren't you forgetting someone? Wait a second, what about Senior Fufu?
Wait a second. What about Senior Fufu?
Well, yesterday we happened to learn that she had failed her arithmetic course, so Shifu called her back overnight for remedial lessons. I'm afraid she won't be able to make the banquet this time.
I didn't expect the academic standards at Yunque Summit to be so strict. Getting back to the point, I think your reasoning earlier makes a lot of sense. We should go to the banquet.
I agree.
I agree. Besides, I have a feeling that there'll be some pretty influential guests at the banquet. We might be able to gather some useful information.
All right, it's settled then. We'll do Porcelumex a favor and attend the banquet.
I've never seen any gameplay on ZZZ, so seek up Talking Panda or something I feel like I need context for. Okay, so ZZZ, they have the equivalent of I don't want to say that I don't like saying it this way, but they have they have beast people. They have beast people, and then they can also be mixed with human and beast people. So there's also talking bears, talking rabbits. So they're called Therians, and they're basically like beast people. But then there are some beast people who are mixed between beast people, like you'd be like cat girls or like half people, like half cat, half girls, and stuff like that. Okay, not half cat, half girl, but like they have animal features, but they are mostly human. Yeah, so he's a full Therian. He's a panda Therian. There's also cat Therian, bear Therians, rat Therians, wolf Therians, tiger Therians. Senior Fufu, like the panda mentioned, is a part tiger Therian. Yeah, it's a pretty common thing in fiction, anime. The next day, after taking care of some personal matters, evening arrives.
Belle and Senior Yinhu must have gone to Yamcha Scene. Better go meet them there.
You play any of your first games, Hero? Genius doesn't run my stomach. I'm like crazy. Why should be here soon? Why? You sure took your sweet time getting here. Seeing you and I are starving. I mean, no. There is also a time feature in this game, but they usually do it for you. For this game, they usually do it for you. I see. It's not even mealtime yet. Already hungry? I saw some premium tangerine peel the other day and couldn't help but splurge on it. Been pinching pennies ever since. But now it's finally time to treat myself to this feast. To be honest with you, I actually skipped lunch just for this meal. What's up with you two? Weren't you acting all cool yesterday? Hey, since we're coming anyway, we can't let Lumex off easy, right? I have the same mindset. Go to a buffet, you might as well eat every single thing. You starve yourself the day before and then eat everything at the buffet. I respect it. This is exactly what I do too. Now that everyone's here, let's roll. Welcome to Yimcha Sing. Esteemed guests of Lumex, please head to the banquet hall on the second floor. Alright, let's head to the banquet hall. Yes, continue. You then arrive at the banquet hall on the second floor. Wow, so many people. Looks like this Wi-Fi Peninsula security inspection is a pretty big deal. Well, it was a huge mess. Oh. Yeah, you've got a point. Even about the Exaltus causing trouble, there's still a lot of conflict between the workers and Lumex regarding work safety. It'd be great if we could resolve all these problems as well. Oh yeah, since Damien sent us the invitation, let's go say hi to him. Hey juniors, your team is gonna have to pass on this one. I just don't vibe with that Damien kid, so I'll spare myself the headache. Yeah, Wise and I can handle it. Just focus on the food. Try to eat enough for Shifu and the others too. Wise, let's go. Damien's over there. Who are you? You look like an important person, but maybe I'm wrong. Damien!
Ah, the mystics from Yunquay Summit have arrived. As the host, having at least you two and Master Pan show up for this dinner banquet is truly an honor.
Judging from your tone, are you upset that our Shifu isn't here?
Not at all. You're all disciples that Ishwan Shifu trusts deeply. Even from afar in Yunquay Summit, she entrusted you to attend on her behalf. This in itself is a gesture I can appreciate. Please, make yourselves at home tonight and enjoy the banquet. If there's anything you'd like to eat that's not being served, just let me know directly.
Intently asked Damien about the current situation.
You seem to be in a pretty good mood, Mr. Damien. With so many people here for the security investigation, I thought you'd be swamped with work.
It's rare to hear you speak so pointedly, Master Wise. With the Exaltus appearing in Wi-Fi Peninsula and Lumex being held responsible for security, I'm probably coming off as too relaxed. To be honest with you both, although my official title is General Manager of Lumex and Wi-Fi Peninsula, my main responsibility is actually overseeing production. Hollow Security was originally managed by someone else who was appointed by corporate executives. Though, of course, they have since been relieved of that responsibility.
I see now. No wonder you were so willing to provide us with clues earlier. It wasn't your head on the chopping block. It seems like it won't be long before you have full control over security, too.
Come now. No need to be cheeky. Things have been rather difficult for me. I'm lucky just to be holding on to my current role, especially with how nerve-wracking it's been getting everything ready for the security investigation. But after seeing the guest list with my own eyes earlier, I finally felt a bit of relief.
Oh? How so?
Oh? Why is that?
Why don't you have a look for yourselves? There are quite a few guests at tonight's banquet, but in reality, they all fall into just a few categories. All these elegantly dressed guests are senior officials from TOPS. The fact that everyone who was invited has turned up is a clear indicator that the connection between TOPS and Porsalumex remains strong. Their presence allows us to demonstrate to the military and government that TOPS is fully committed to the safety of Waifei Peninsula. We also sent invitations to the relevant city government departments, but no one showed up, which suggests that the government doesn't want to get involved in the sensitive matters happening between TOPS and the military and Waifei Peninsula. They would prefer to steer clear and let us work things out on our own.
I heard that TOPS and the military often have conflicts regarding Porsalume issues, but it seems the situation is even worse than I expected.
It is a serious matter, but not something we avoid discussing. The military is the biggest buyer of Porsalume, and by controlling Waifei Peninsula, TOPS essentially controls their most critical resource. So, it would prove quite difficult if the military chooses to take this chance to cause trouble.
It seems that knowing the identities of the military guests here today is key to understanding the situation.
Correct. Do you see that lady over there? She's the military's representative.
But she's not wearing a Defense Force uniform. Isn't this supposed to be a formal event?
That's because Missy Zolda is not a military officer. She's a research consultant. Instead of sending high-ranking officers, they hired a civilian to attend, which sends a clear message. They don't intend to investigate this matter further. Of course, though production was limited after the corruption incident, Porsalumex didn't delay any orders from the military. So, it appears they have acknowledged our sincerity.
I see. There's no more pressure from TOPS' executives, the government, or the military. But who are the remaining guests? There are quite a few older individuals here too.
Those are members of the inspection team, leading experts in the ether industry. They'll be overseeing the security investigation while providing us with valuable insights. It took great effort to invite these academic giants.
Dear guests, may I have your attention for just a moment? It is my pleasure to welcome each and every one of you here today.
Looks like it's time for the real hosts to give their speech.
Dear guests, thank you
I
for
was
coming
right,
to
he is
Phi-Lum
important.
Heights to participate in the Waifei Peninsula security investigation. I am Lucro, Co-Chief Executive Officer of the Porsalumex Group.
Greetings, everyone. I'm Ferox, also Co-Chief Executive Officer.
I've seen Lucro and Ferox on TV before. They run Porsalumex together. So are those two your direct superiors?
That's right. After the fall of the old capital, Porsalumex's management went through a major reshuffle. Those two were the ultimate victors, but now they're secretly competing against each other.
Is it okay for you to talk about your superiors like that?
Is it okay for you to talk about your superiors like that?
I completely trust both of you, so I feel comfortable speaking openly. The previous head of security was one of Ferox's trusted subordinates, but now he's been dismissed. Both of the big bosses are eager to fill that position with their own people. The reason I was able to become the nominal head of Waifei Peninsula was because I don't belong to either side, so I can't disrupt the balance of power in this competition. But the price of remaining neutral is that I've completely lost any chance of moving up. And if I were to take sides, it could come at a fatal cost, destroying everything I've worked so hard to build.
We will work closely with everyone here to reinforce our security measures and deliver a report to the public that we can be proud of.
Ladies and gentlemen, the security investigation will officially begin tomorrow. For now, please relax and enjoy the banquet.
Wow, the big shots have finally finished their speeches. Thank you both for accompanying me. It's the only reason my good mood's still intact. Enjoy the banquet. I've got to go face some heat from my superiors now. If you'll excuse me.
Wise, what should we do now that Damien's left?
I want to take a stroll around the banquet hall. What do you have in mind? I'll follow your lead.
What do you have in mind, Belle? I'll go with whatever you decide.
After hearing all that from Damien, I'm kinda curious about the guests now. He's not exactly very trustworthy, so you never know what's true or not. Let's split up and check out the hall.
What is the blue-haired guy leader? Kind of look like the iceberg for One Piece. I don't know who that is, Hero. I did not watch One Piece. But never mind, he does not look like... I mean, if you say it's similar, I'll trust you on it. Such a major incident in Wi-Fi Peninsula has caused great alarm. We have betrayed your trust of our negligence. No, everyone knows the risk of producing porcelain in the hollow, and who knows when these Exaltus might pop up again. It's impressive how Damien, the head of your Wi-Fi Peninsula branch, acted decisively to root out the Exaltus, preventing even bigger losses. You know who he's talking about, Liana? I don't know. I have no clue who that is. It's rare to see such gumption in young people these days, all thanks to Mr. Lucro's constant guidance. You flatter me, but it's really all thanks to Mr. Ferox's keen eye for talent, finding such a gem like this. Haha, look at you two being all formal with each other. We spend all day hunched over our desk, so it's rare we get to head out like this. Let's just think of this trip to Wi-Fi Peninsula as a little vacation. We're truly grateful for your kind words. Wi-Fi Peninsula isn't quite like the throne quarters, so please excuse our humble hospitality. With Porcelumex hosting, how could anyone be less than perfect? The Top's guests are at the venue to relax, definitely not looking like they're here to hold Porcelumex accountable. On the contrary, Lucro and Firox remain hostile in their exchanges, even in front of Top's executives. Damien says he hasn't sided with either party, and it seems to be true. Just thinking about dealing with these two higher-ups gave me a stomachache. Props to him for managing to walk the tightrope. Kinda cringe of you, Liana. Why would you watch One Piece? Why would you watch 1,000 episodes? Professor Walker, how's that project you mentioned earlier coming along? I think it has real potential. Direction looks promising, but the requirements for experimental equipment and environment are too high. I'm getting headaches every day over finding issues. You better not make the most of this chance. With all the Top's VIPs here, all it takes a little nod and boom. It's a done deal, right? I want good terms with some of them. Want me to introduce you? Yes, please. Thank you. It's no big deal, but even your star pupils should think about helping me with my research project too, right? Sure will. Many experts in the inspection team seem to know each other. Rather than focusing on their duties as part of the inspection team, everyone seems more interested in their own research projects. Well, that's all the human nature. I don't know about that one, Kiro. That seems like a stretch to me. Doesn't it only get good after 300 episodes? But if they get Tops as a sponsor, they can't really say anything about the affairs in Wi-Fi Peninsula anymore, right? That's probably true. Hey, miss. We're out of lazuli char siu here. Better restock soon. Alright, please wait a moment. I'll head to the kitchen and take care of that for you. Hey, no rush. I heard Porcelumex brought in a special guest chef today. They've got to know how to make it lobster 3 ways, right? Let's start with three, each prepared differently. Remember, for the vermicelli and steamed one, go easy on the oyster sauce and the garlic pasta. And don't forget to add sea urchin when making the creamy baked version. Alright? Got it. Whoa, you just straight up ordering? We're just getting started. Time to show you what this panda tyrant is made of. Right. Oh, right. If I can't finish my food, I can get it packed to go, right? Yes, of course. Hold up, you're getting it to go? Sure, takeout might not taste quite as good, but with these top-notch ingredients, I can work some magic when I get home and turn it into another amazing meal. Saves a ton of money too. Listen up, miss. I want 3 portions of each of these: a braised goose feet in abalone sauce, duck in a treasure pot, amber custard pastries, crab meat coin dumplings, vegetable crystal shumai. Oh right, just throw in a couple of ounces of that lingzi mushroom from the beef bone soup with wolfberries. My senior brother's been having trouble sleeping lately and it's getting worse. This would be a perfect nourishing meal for him. Hero, I don't know why you're wasting your time. I feel like it'll take so much time to watch those amount of episodes, right? Unless you like grew up watching long anime series like DBZ or One Piece or Naruto, it's not the same, at least to me. Because there's a thing called like what was that? I forgot. But when you're like watching a lot of episodes at once, you'll remember information more every episode when transitioning to a different episode. But but the emotional impact is lessened. This is a true research, by the way. So when you watch more episodes at once, you binge watch anything, you can retain information more, but the emotional impact is less. Because everybody has a long anime that they watch back during the childhood, right? Starting with the childhood. For some people it was DBZ, for some people it was One Piece, for some people it was Naruto. For me it was Fairy Tail. I was part of that group. Though Fairy Tail is definitely the smallest one out of the four fandoms. Though I am a bit interested in DBZ. Not actually. No, I'm interested in all of them, but I don't think I'll ever have the time to watch all of them. That'd be crazy, especially since some of them are still ongoing. Sorry, I yawned. I've already made a round to the banquet hall. Time to meet with Belle. What if we don't meet up with Belle? That's right, I'ma leave. I can't leave. Let me leave.
Wise, you're back. Find anything interesting?
Share your thoughts.
From what I saw, the security investigation doesn't seem as serious as I imagined. The experts and TOPS representatives were even chatting and laughing together. What everyone cares about isn't the Exaltists, or even the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula, but how to get the porcelain supply back on track.
Yeah, I had the same feeling. The security investigation seems more like a ritual for the city's upper circles to align their intentions, and just a way to reassure the public. Even if there are some safety risks with production inside the Hollow, as long as they're not too serious, I'm sure they'll just sweep them under the rug. But, come on, let's not worry about that now. It's not every day Porcelumex is picking up the tab. Let's enjoy the meal. Come on, let's enjoy a proper meal, Wise.
All right.
Wow, the ingredients
Enjoy.
today are top-notch.
My apologies, miss.
It's okay.
I'm terribly sorry.
Excuse me, you dropped something.
Oh, sorry about that.
Here.
Thank you both very much. Oh, you're with the safety inspection team. Wow, you look so young. And you're already an expert in the ether industry? Sorry, I must excuse myself. Did I say something wrong?
Young lady, seems you're completely at a loss.
If I'm not mistaken, you're the military research consultant.
That's right. My name's Isolde. That girl and I are both decorative props. Just here for show.
Isolde. That name reminds me about Legends of Vantress. What are the jokes they made? One of the jokes they made had a name called Isolde, and it's quite funny. Maybe I'll talk about it more later. Maybe I'll show it later if we finish the story by today. After learning about the inspection team from Miss Isolde, you bid her goodbye and have a delicious dinner. Late that night, after Porsalumex's welcome banquet had ended, in a luxury suite prepared by Porsalumex for the inspection team. What the hell? This went from 0 to 100.
The time fields. Not only one of the oldest noble families in New Eridu, but also a renowned name in the field of science. The patent for the anti-corruption medicine widely used on the market today belongs to your grandfather. If this respected and prestigious surname appears on the investigation team roster, the citizens will surely feel more at ease.
You flatter me. It's just that my grandfather is seriously ill right now, so I really don't think he can handle this.
You misunderstand me. As I just said, all I need is this surname to appear on the list. Aren't you a time field as well?
But I'm just a student. I'm nothing like my grandfather.
Miss, I'm sure you've heard that the corruption outbreak in Waifei Peninsula is closely tied to the failure of anti-corruption medicine. Porsalumex has every right to file a lawsuit against your family and hold you accountable. The reason? Your family concealed major risks involved in the purification process of the medicine.
That's complete nonsense. It was clearly the Exaltists who...
So what? The media doesn't care about the truth. They just want to see a once honorable family brought to ruin. Miss, the honor of the Timefield family now rests entirely on your shoulders. Think carefully, for your ailing grandfather's sake. I wouldn't want anything unfortunate to happen to the old man either.
Grandpa, did I make a mistake? What should I do? What's going on? What's that?
A few minutes later, inside Subian Temple, a series of urgent knocks on the door wakes you up.
Wise, you're up to...
She's old. Yep. It's something around those lines. The joke was fucking funny. I love that. I love Legends of Adventures. I've seen like clips. I haven't watched like the entire episode, the entire series, but their entire like exploration. But I usually watch the compilations when like doing my gacha grinds, my dailies. The knocking sound just now. It wasn't my imagination, right? I just dreamed that you told Eos on the drums.
The knocking on the door, it wasn't my imagination, right?
It wasn't just my imagination. Someone really was knocking. I'm pretty sure I heard Signorine who answer the door. Wise, let's go check it out too. There must be something urgent if someone's showing up at this hour.
The background made it look like it was evening, even though it was night. That thing is right outside the window, I swear.
Master Pawn, that glowing thing really appeared outside my window. I swear on the honor of the Timefield family.
Let's put the vows away for now, Missy. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's people swearing oaths on this and that. I believe what you said is true. Why else would you have come all the way here in the middle of the night, right? But I really couldn't follow all that about a boom and shadow crooked by 20 degrees? Sure, we at Yunquei Summit practice mystic arts, but ghost hunting and monster chasing aren't exactly our specialty.
To be precise, it was crooked by 22 degrees to the left. I remember that clearly. But I admit I was a bit abrupt earlier. My apologies. It's not that I've misunderstood the mystic arts. I've come because a friend told me that Mr. Wise and Ms. Bell are currently staying here, and she trusts them.
Senior Yinhu, what's going on?
We're here, Senior Yinhu. What's going on?
Oh, perfect timing. You two are just who Miss Timefield is looking for.
What? You're Mr. Wise and Ms. Bell?
Hi, I'm Wise. This is my sister.
Hi. I'm Wise, and this is my sister Belle.
Hi! Didn't expect we'd meet again. All right, Wise, stop staring at me. I know I shouldn't have said that.
After a few minutes, Alice explains what had happened earlier.
I see. So, you spotted an unidentified glowing object outside your window and came here for help. But I didn't expect Lucy to be the one who sent you.
To be honest, Ms. Montefiore and I both attended the Celestia School for Girls. Even after she broke ties with her father and left without a word, we've still always kept in touch. Actually, I had planned to ask Porcelumix's staff for help with this, but it's late, and I couldn't get in touch with anyone. I can't share all the details, but I'm afraid that by morning, something this strange will just be brushed off and not taken seriously.
Recall the information you previously learned about Alice.
After hearing rumors that Alice might only be on the inspection team because of her family name, I asked Fairy to look into the time fields. Turns out she's likely here in place of her grandfather, who's fallen ill. We're not sure what exactly happened, but Alice was probably threatened by them. In any case, Porcelumix clearly doesn't take her seriously. The way they're treating her so differently from the other guests is really going over the line.
Since Ms. Montefiore spoke so highly of you both, I'd like to ask for your help in investigating the unidentified object that appeared outside my window. As agreed, I'll be staying in Wi-Fi Peninsula for another 2 weeks. And if this issue isn't settled, it's going to be a real problem.
Hey, Wise, what do you think?
Since she's a friend of Lucy's.
Since she's a friend of Lucy's, we should help her out. Our last encounter was a bit awkward, but it was mostly on our end.
Do you charge per case? Or perhaps you work on a daily or hourly rate? If it's about the commission fee, please don't worry. My Ether Dynamics tutor used to charge for every 5 minutes in each lesson.
Oh, that's no problem. No problem at all. You came here for help, and you're even a friend of someone we know. Of course we'll lend a hand. Don't worry. Here at Yunquei Summit, we're not only skilled in the mystic arts, we're also good at tracking things down and getting to the bottom of mysteries.
Senior Yinhu, you shouldn't be making this decision on your own.
I'm not making decisions for you. I'm just helping you seize an opportunity. Let me tell you, the Timefield family isn't just loaded, they're on a whole nother level. Whether Beeline and the others get paid leave, and whether Senior Fufu gets to eat meat next month, all depend on you two now.
Yeah, it's the noise. I muted just in time. It annoys me. It generally annoys me. I forgot that it was happening today too, of all days, because it's a Monday today. It's so annoying me. But it is what it is. Stop putting the pressure on me already. And now you're trying to guilt trip me?
Seriously? Now You're guilt-tripping me?
Miss Timefield, why don't you stay with us tonight? Get a good night's rest, and after breakfast tomorrow, Junior Wise will go with you to investigate.
Are you both really willing to take this commission? Please don't feel obligated if you'd rather not get involved with the people Porsalumics have brought recently.
No need to worry so much, Miss Tyfield.
No need to worry, Miss Timefield. If you need help, we're more than willing to take the commission.
Thank you so much. I'll be staying here tonight then.
You help Alice settle into her room at Subian Temple. Phew! Finally got everything settled. Senior Yinhu and Belle have gone back to their rooms. I should head back to bed too. Is she gonna climb in my bed because she's scared of the ghost? Next thing I know, I wake up in the morning with her in my bed. Better get some sleep. We've got investigation to run first thing tomorrow. Comfy bed, here I come. As expected, you fall asleep the moment you hit the bed, and the next morning. Mr. Wise, hi, I'm Alice. Your sister just gave me your knock-knock contact info. Looking forward to connecting with you. Good morning, Alice. I'm really sorry for reaching out so early and bothering you. No worries, I was just about to look for you. I'm up already and just was about to come and find you. Alright, I'll be waiting for you here at the Subian Temple Atrium. That's a nice BFB, question mark. Good look, but he's cool. Why am I the only one with special wear? Kind of.
Good morning, Mr. Wise. Sorry for causing trouble by showing up so late last night.
That sounds very bad out of context. No worries, you came here for help after all.
No problem. You came to us for help, and really, no need to be so formal. Just call me Wise.
Alright. Then, please, feel free to call me Alice.
Did you sleep well last night? You look a little tired. Everything okay?
You seem a little tired. Did the thought of what you saw outside last night keep you up?
Not at all. Having all of you nearby made me feel quite safe. It's just... the scrolls hanging in the room were all tilted by 2 to 10 degrees, and when I was about to sleep after fixing them, I noticed that the 2 vases by the bed didn't match. Sorry, you have to see this side of me. This
You guys will see
habit of mine is a disgrace to my family's name.
Oh no, it's not that bad. Subian Temple just lives up to its name.
Oh, no, it's not that bad. Subian Temple just lives up to its name.
Thank you for understanding. By the way, about that thing I saw outside my window last night. If you don't mind, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
Suggest checking the area below Alice's room.
How about we take a look around the lower floor of your building first? Since it appeared outside your window, there might be leads outside.
Okay, sure. Good thing you suggested starting outside. Honestly, I'm a bit ashamed to admit it, but I don't dare step back into that room until we know exactly what I saw.
Mr. Wise. Mr. Wise, I mean, Wise, shall we head out to investigate the area below my apartment building? Sure, let's go now. Crap. I kinda wanna make a cup of coffee. Do you guys mind? I wanna make a cup of coffee. Le copy. Dun 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 dun. Oh, should I make one? Like coffee, indeed, indeed. If you want, go ahead. Alright, I'll be back. back. It's so hot. Everywhere except my room, it's so hot. Why is it so hot outside, bro? I know it's like summer or something, but God, it's so hot.
Alice, let's talk about last night. You said you heard a soft thump followed by a loud bang.
Yes, and it went pitch dark outside the window. I pulled back the curtains and saw large slanted shadows, and there was a glowing skeleton stuck between the shadows and the glass.
I am back indeed. Here we are. I'm staying at the building on the left. Oh, right here. Due to the influx of visitors from TOPS and the inspection team, Lumex ran out of rooms in their guest buildings, so I was arranged to stay here instead. Huh? Look at the ground over there. There's all kinds of items scattered around. Let's go check it out. A bunch of miscellaneous items are scattered on the ground near the vending machine. A recycling bin for empty cans, flower pots, fresh soil. Huh? Where did these flower pots come from? When I passed by here yesterday evening, there weren't any around. I don't remember seeing any flower pots here either. Oh look, there's an identical flower plot on that balcony over there. I can't believe they put a flower plot in such a dangerous location. If anyone in our household did something that irresponsible, Mr. Arnold would certainly scold them. Mr. Arnold? Oh, he's our butler. Sorry, I went off on a tangent. I'm glad you want to chat with me. Maybe it's because you not only took me in when I had nowhere else to go, but you've also been really sweet. I feel at ease around you. Wise, the Rizzler is back. Oh, I just remembered something. After the skeleton and huge tilted shadow flashed by outside the window, there was another noise from downstairs. It must have been the sound of a falling flower pot. That's another important clue. The balcony of the flower pot is quite a bit lower than Alice's window. Maybe whatever scared Alice fell to the ground along with the flower pot. What do you mean to the left? I can't see it. What are they talking about? Oh, over there. That's not to the left, that's to the right, you know? Okay, maybe not, it is, kid. So this is the one she's staying in? This is the one, I guess. And not this one, it's different. This is the guest house, yeah. This is the guest house where Alice lives in. Let's look around carefully for any clues. Alice, which floor did you live on? The second to last floor, the one with the advert. The window is right next to the drain pipe on the left side of the billboard. How big was that shadow? Huge, basically covering the entire window. There's nothing near the window that could support such a massive object. The drain pipes and adverts have very limited capacity. Where did that dark shadow come from? Ah, I see. What's up? Sorry, I was just talking to myself. Yesterday, while I was in my room, I kept hearing noise from around here. It turns out there's a construction site not far behind. Yeah, I can see a huge tower crane. Wait, a tower crane? The Overton drinks. What was that? The Overton drinks crate must have been hit by the flower pot. But why would this lone box end up all the way out here? Yeah, it's weird for it to be here. Upon close inspection, there are a number of thin scratches on the surface of the box. No, wait. Those look like claw marks from some small animal. You have a gut feeling you're onto something, and before you know it, you lift the box. Oh, there's a trail of tiny footprints. That sparkly feeling, it's a glow. It's glow in the dark paint. Glow in the dark paint? The exact same color as that glowing skeleton I saw last night. Looks like we found our perp.
Wise, have you figured out what happened last night? I have some theories after seeing the footprints, but I want to hear your thoughts first.
I think our guesses are probably pretty close.
Really? Then let's go over what we found together. First, about that huge shadow. What do you think it was? And how did it end up outside my window?
It might have just been your eyes playing tricks on you. It was probably from some cargo hanging from the tower crane. It was a flower pot.
It was a flower pot.
Huh? A flower pot? But the shadow was big enough to block the whole window. I really don't think it could have been just a flower pot.
But it's not the second one, no? It's because the cargo from the tower crane is from behind the building. It's probably from some cargo hanging from the tower crane.
It was probably from cargo hanging on the tower crane. Cargo was big enough to block the whole window, and the way it vanished without a trace makes sense if we assume it was moved away with the crane. You mentioned hearing a soft thump before the shadow appeared. One of the ropes holding the cargo probably snapped, causing the load to tilt and bump against your window.
Yes, that's what I figured too. Thinking back, the reason I was so certain that it was tilted exactly 22 degrees was because there was a shipping label on the crate. But let's just assume for a moment that it was. Then, what do you think made it fall to the ground?
It was knocked over by the cargo hanging from the tower crane? What? I don't know anymore. It was knocked over by that skeleton that startled you.
It was probably knocked over by that skeleton that startled you. After the cargo hit your window, the crane lifted it back up, but that little creature couldn't hold on and fell off, landing right on the flower pot.
Right. There must be a reason the flower pot fell. If something as large as the cargo had hit it directly, the whole rack would have come crashing down. The fact that one pot was left on the balcony means it had to be something smaller. Looks like we have the same train of thought. That leaves us with just one remaining question. What was that glowing skeleton?
It was the owner of those little glowing footprints.
It's pretty clear. The culprit is whatever animal left those glowing little footprints. Since its paws were covered in phosphorescent paint, the skeleton pattern was probably painted on its body or clothes.
Deduce the full sequence of events.
There's no phosphorescent paint on the drain pipe, so it's likely the little creature hitched a ride on the cargo and was caught in the crane malfunction, which then caused it to slam into the window. Later, while trying to escape, it knocked over the flower pot. But the exact sequence of events isn't really the point. What matters is this. No matter how clever an animal is, it couldn't have dressed itself up like that.
Which means someone deliberately used it to pull a prank on me. That's going too far. Wise, since it left footprints while fleeing, there must be more tracks nearby. If we follow them, we might be able to find whoever or whatever's behind this. Look over here. The footprints go up the pillar to the overpass.
Let's follow them and check it out.
How could they? I can't believe someone actually used an animal to pull a prank.
The footprints stop here. Did it jump off? Let's go down and take a look.
I hate that the way they're doing this now. They used to do it so much
Heart
better,
rate of
but
the
kind of
client
changed it to
increased
this.
to 120 BPM. Here is a proverb. A cornered rabbit will bite.
Fairy, you're not helping.
See, so she is a rabbit tyrant. Pot rabbit tyrant.
Huh? The footprints disappear here.
Oh, the footprints are all jumbled here.
Where could it have gone? Huh? There it is! Don't let it get away!
Hey, stop! There! It ran into the jump!
So you were behind yesterday's pranks! The real culprit.
Monato?
What?
Huh?
Yuzuha, visitors.
Coming! What can I get for you? Huh? Oh well. Huh. Guess I got found out after all.
The fuck is that smirk?
Miss, based
What a
on what you
brat.
just said, may I assume that you are the owner of this tanuki? His full name is Kamanosuke, but we call him Kama. Uh-huh? What I mean is, he's not just this tanuki. He has a name. And I'm not Kama's owner. We're just partners. Kama is free to do as he pleases.
Hello, mage. Hello.
Excuse me for being presumptuous.
Sorry, I accidentally hit the mic. Alice is sort of the suddenly drop. How are you doing? I'm doing good. We're playing the ZZZ version 2.1 quest today. And maybe the event after this. I don't know, we'll see. I do have somewhere to go to after. I mean, it's probably in a couple hours. So I'll be fine. But usually I would stream longer. But yeah, we'll see. But how you doing, Mage? As a sudden suddenly dropped. Think this one gonna be a tough nut to crack.
That girl's name is Yuzuha, right? She suddenly changed the subject. Seems like she'll be a tough nut to crack.
It's all right. Kama just said he doesn't mind. So, honored guests, what brings you to Mystic Wares? Looking for anything in particular? I'm Ukinami Yuzuha. Our family runs a well-known porcelain shop in Phylum Heights. We carry all kinds of goods, and any purchase of a second item comes with a 1% discount. All right. Thank you very much. No, wait. We're not here to shop. Miss Ukinami, we don't even know each other. And yet last night, you and your partner played a prank on me that caused me a lot of trouble. Huh? That's a bit of a shock. I thought you'd really appreciate Kama's way of returning the favor. Returning the favor? Sorry, I don't quite follow what you mean. How could you not understand? You were clearly the ones who started the prank in the first place. Porcelumex previously stated they'd thoroughly investigate the safety hazards and give the people of Waifei Peninsula a proper explanation of the accident. Yet somehow they let an unqualified little girl sneak into a team of so-called experts. That's quite the prank if you ask me.
Yuzuha, saying something like that in front of others might be a bit...
Monato, I've been meaning to say this for a while. You having that face and always talking like a goody two-shoes? What a waste.
Hold on, I wanna see, are they related? Kamanosuke, since this name is Kamano Monato. Okinamis. Koma. Guess they're not related. They just both have red hair apparently. Try to defend Alice.
Excuse me, may I say something? Porcelumix brought in the inspection team just for show. Of course, people are going to feel outraged. It's just that, even with so many well-known experts on the investigation team, none dared to defy Porcelumix. So why place all the blame on Miss Timefield alone?
I see. You're saying I'm just picking the easy target? I remember now. I've seen you before. You were that disciple in training. Wise, from Swabian Temple. Didn't expect you'd be more witty than you look. Anyway, after hearing you out, I realized I didn't think the prank through. Sorry about that. It won't happen again. I really appreciate you saying that. But you don't look so thankful. Are you still so concerned about what happened last night? No, you've misunderstood. I indeed joined the supervisory investigation team. And though there are reasons I can't fully explain, as a descendant of the Timefield family, I won't forgive myself for my mistakes just because you apologized. I only hope you'll take back what you said about me being unqualified. The Timefield family has always upheld strict discipline. Both my grandfather and father were scholars in the ether industry, and I've received a systematic education in hollow and ether studies from an early age under their guidance. Monato, what's with this person? She seems just as weird as you.
How would I know? And for the record, I'm not weird at all.
So from the sound of it, you're pretty confident in your knowledge. Then do you know what this strange piece of porcelain is?
Yippee. A porcelain shard of relatively high purity. From the looks of it, probably used to be part of a large device. What's this?
This looks more like a shard of some kind of device rather than porcelain. Also, was it just my imagination? Or did I suddenly sense an unpleasant aura coming from it? Something similar to the presence of a sacrifice.
Oh, that's a shard of a large obscura.
Obscura?
Obscura?
Yes, an obscura is a type of experimental reactor vessel made with high-purity porcelain as its outer shell. Due to the unique properties of porcelain, when etheric matter is placed inside obscura, it can slowly come into contact with the air. This allows researchers to observe how ether behaves once it leaves a hollow. Although an obscura is a rather expensive piece of lab equipment, there's nothing strange about it. This shard hasn't been coated with the outer layer yet. It was probably damaged during manufacturing.
Damaged during manufacturing? So there is something wrong with this thing.
See, Monato? I told you my instincts were spot on. Who would have thought we'd figure out what this thing is in such an unexpected way? What a stroke of luck!
Could someone explain what just happened?
Could someone explain what just happened?
We suspect that someone at Porcelumex has been illegally producing high-value porcelain items inside the hollow, items not listed in the official registry. Simply put, they publicly claim to be producing low-value products. Workers' wages and even the reported profits are all calculated based on that. But in reality, someone's pocketing the difference for themselves.
Exactly. The Obscura isn't a regular product of the Waifei Peninsula factory, so its appearance here clearly points to shady dealings going on inside the hollow.
Where did you find this shard?
Where did you find the shard?
We found it in a batch of materials delivered to our shop from Siloon Bay. The residents there collect discarded porcelain from the hollow, and my father uses the scraps to make handicrafts.
Batch of materials delivered to a shop.
Let's go, Manito! We're heading to Siloam Bay! If we can trace this shard back to its source, we'll have enough evidence to expose the corruption inside Porsalumex and give them a real scandal to deal with. Wait a moment. Are you sure it's okay to just say your whole plan out loud like that? It's fine. You're a scaredy cat. No way you'd snitch to Porsalumex. Wait, you wouldn't, right? Of course not! But not because I'm afraid. As a descendant of the Timefield family, I would never stoop to something so dishonorable. Wise, it seems you still have some questions for Miss Ukinami regarding the Obscura. Apologies, but given my current position, I'm afraid it wouldn't be appropriate for me to hear any further details. So please excuse me for now. Thank you for helping resolve the issue. I'll have the payment for the commission sent over promptly.
Soon after, Alice leaves.
You didn't leave with that fancy girl. Do you have something to ask us?
Can I join you in the investigation?
Can I come with you to Siloam Bay for the investigation? I'm curious about the origin of that shard. Besides, I can help if you're heading into the Hollow.
No problem. You're more than welcome to join us. Wow, today's our lucky day! Not only did we find a lead, but we even had a proxy who's an expert at handling miasma just show up at our door!
Don't lay it on too thick, Yuzuha. You don't want to scare Wise away. Still, we have no reason to turn down the proxy's help. So, we'll be counting on you from now on.
Manito, if your tail wasn't wagging like an electric fan right now, I'd give you a perfect score for how mature you acted.
Wise, sorry I didn't get to say hi earlier. It's hard to get a word in when Yuzuha's around. What the heck, Manato? That's so mean. You two seem pretty familiar with each other. We're classmates, though we've got a ton of students from Wi-Fi Peninsula. Standout characters like Manato are pretty rare, and those who are both eye-catching and generally nice people are even rarer. I see, that's why you decided to investigate the Obscura. What does that even mean? I don't know. We'll just go along with what she says. Actually, Yuzuha was the one who wanted to investigate. But I also think we can't let Porsalumex get away with just a slap on the wrist. Anyway, let's head to Siloam Bay and ask around. Speaking of Siloam Bay, what kind of place is it? It's an area near the shore below Phalum Heights. In the past, Lumite ore mined from the Hollow was washed there first. Now quite a few residents have moved in. The elevator at Subian Temple's entrance goes straight to Siloam Bay. Should have been fixed last week. Wolf guy got big old biddies, Jesus. I know, right? That's the first thing I that's the first thing I thought too when I saw him. Holy man tits for real. This guy, definitely a top. There's gonna be so much porn of him when he comes out. Also, why did you switch to Twitch, Liana? So the elevator goes to Siloam Bay. I think I've seen the repair notice before. Let's go check it out. Plus Twitch is better, IMO. Yeah, the stream quality, right? The bitrate. Yeah, the bitrate is definitely way better on Twitch. It's YouTube being a YouTube piece of shit.
The elevator's still out of service? But I heard the repairs were already finished.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Though the repairs have been completed, some facilities and services, like the Wi-Fi cable car, have recently been suspended due to safety concerns.
Safety concerns? What exactly do you mean?
Sorry. I don't know much about the specifics since the Wi-Fi cable car is operated under Porsalumex. You can contact their service hotline. Customer support will be able to provide you with more detailed information.
Then, is there another way to get to Siloam Bay?
As far as I know, there aren't any other routes available at the moment.
What a shame. I heard Siloam Bay is on the seaside, and the scenery at sunset is supposed to be stunning.
If it's a seaside view you're after, you could take the cable car to Lemnian Island. It offers a close view of the Hollow, and since Porsalumix has staff stationed there, it's fairly safe.
Are you saying the edge of the Hollow is somehow safer than a seaside residential area?
No. That's not what I meant.
I'm not trying to be difficult. Since I can't get to Siloam Bay, I suppose I'll just wander around the area for a while.
Thank you so much for your understanding.
She got 2 beauty marks on her face.
Looks like the elevator's still out of service.
Siloam Bay is home to many who were left homeless after the fall of the old capital. Their living conditions aren't great, and they handle most of the hardest and most dangerous jobs in the Hollow. If the inspection team were to catch wind of something sensitive from the locals there, it'd be a real headache for Porsalumex. So they went ahead and blocked the road entirely.
So we can't get to Salem Bay right now? There must be another way to get to Salem Bay. Salem Bay, right?
There must be other ways to get to Siloam Bay, right? After all, the elevator wasn't always here.
Exactly. That whole no other route nonsense is just something Porsalumex tells outsiders to fool them.
You can go around the mountain by taking the upper highway, and then head down from the other side. It'll just take a little longer.
It'll just take a little longer. Easy for you to say. We're not all made of pure muscle like you.
I guess I could probably carry both of you together.
Whoa, don't take it so literally. I was just complaining a little. But knowing how thorough that Damien from Porsalumex is, they might have even secured the mountain paths to keep people away from Siloam Bay.
Good point. Yuzaha and I will go check things out first, Wise. Let's meet up later at the mountain highway.
Shortly after, Yuzaha and Manato leave, return to Suibi and tempt the obscure rush hour and briefly tell Belle about what had happened that morning. Indeed. How's it going, Belle? Can you sense anything? I can sense some etheric matter, but I can't tell if it's a sacrifice or not. I hate to admit it, but I guess my perception isn't quite on your level. I barely even use that perception technique Shifu taught me. But I agree with you. This thing's super suspicious. We should definitely look into it properly. Wise, I'll come with you to Salem Bay using EOS. I might be able to help. Alright, let's go together. After tidying up a bit, we set out with EOS.
I wonder how things are going with Manato and Yuzaha. Let's go check.
My bad. There's something in my nose. I kind of want to see who's the next character, because I'm playing. The reason why I'm playing it now is because Yuzaha is like so close. It's only, if you can look at it, it's only a day. It's only 2 days left until the banner's gone. Hero, better run. Get away from your room. Go outside. Time to touch some grass. How big is the spider, Hero? But yeah, there's only 2 days left on Mizuha's banner. I mean, I have to think about whether to pull for her or not. So I kind of want to know who's next on the banner. Who are the characters for the next version? Is old? Is it Minato? Who is it? Depending on that, I'll figure out if I want Yuzuha and or the girl. I kind of forgot her name already. What was her name again? His long legs, so 1.5 inches maybe. That is quite big. Run, run, hero, run. This is not your fight. How do I check? Yeah. What's her name? Alice. Okay. I haven't been here since 2.0. Why would anybody come here just for no reason? So is that the way? Man, those leaves sure look good in this game. Good on you, hero. Now, prepare yourself. Make yourself comfortable in your new resting place. And burn your house down. Never go back. Burn your room down. Actually, I think you've been a bit on the edge ever since you saw that rich girl. I don't want Wise to think you're a mean person. I couldn't care less about that lady. Besides, what does it matter if people think I'm mean? You gotta put your habit of worrying about everyone on the back burner and think about how we're gonna deal with those patrolling security mechs instead. I'm here. Is something wrong? Perfect timing. We just finished our investigation and Damien has, as expected, taken care of the mountain paths too. He blocked them off and temporarily prohibited any residents from passing through under the pretext that remnants of the Exalters might be trying to escape. And he even got all kinds of security mechs patrolling there 24/7. So you mean the mountain pass full of machines right now? Yeah, they've got triple the strength of a normal person and they never get tired. This ain't gonna be easy. No, this just got way easier. Vaguely explained Prairie's abilities. So you're saying you got this killer AI that can perfectly wipe out surveillance footage as long as it's not human patrols? Pretty handy, right? For the good thing the princess isn't here right now, but she'd definitely be all absolutely not. You cannot do that. Yuzuha, you say you don't care. Alright, Wise, let's roll. Minato and I will handle shutting down the enemies. You take care of wiping those visual logs. Minato was totally ignored. Alright, if we're all set, let's head out. Let's go!
We just have to follow this railway track to get to Sailoon Bay. Watch out! There's security mechs patrolling up ahead. The vibe here, and I second that.
The raccoon! The raccoon!
Not even close!
That's the smallest umbrella I've ever seen. That can even be called a parasol, can it? I don't think that's even a parasol. Maybe it is a parasol.
We've got enemies.
I mean, it's an umbrella, it's not a parasol. It's not shaped like one. The special attack inflicts sweet scare on enemies. When the active character attacks enemies in this state, triggers flavor match, causing them to continue to take damage matching that character's attributes. When other squad members land hits on enemies, Yuzuha launches a basic attack hard candy shot around the enemy. When its attack hits enemies affected by Sweet Scare with a heavy attack. This attack hits enemies. Yuzuha will consume sugar points to deal additional damage and anomaly accumulation. What? I mean, the state shows flavor masks. Let's call members land hits on enemies. Yuzuha launches basic attack hard candy shot around the enemy. When this attack hits enemies affected by Sweet Scares of a heavy attack. When this attack hits enemies affected by Sweet Scare with a heavy attack. What? I don't get it. Whatever.
Don't go too hard, Monato, or people will notice the damage.
Oh damn, they
Can
already
we
have
implant
AI
the mech
Monaco.
with memories of accidentally falling or something?
The agent's suggestion is worthy of consideration.
Very shush.
Don't get scared!
All done. Let's go.
Hold on. Come with me for a sec.
The guy, the big guy, looks like his attack kind of looks like a lighter. I mean, they're both big, muscly men, but he's just bigger, muscly men. What's wrong, Yuzuha? Ever since we set out, I've had this feeling someone's been tailing us. Fairy, can you feel that? Sorry, there are no available video recording devices on the mountain path. Who on earth could it be? Shh, they're coming.
Oh, it's you.
Alice, don't be scared. It's us.
Alice, don't be afraid. It's us.
Wise! It's you. You frightened me. Oh, it's you.
Alice, don't be afraid. It's us.
Wise! It's you. You frightened me. You were the one sneaking around behind us. And yet you got so scared like that. So what are you doing here? Mizukinami? Mr. Komano? I'd like to help you with the Obscura investigation. I gave it some thought after heading back. If I'm part of the investigation team, but can't do anything, I wouldn't be able to ever forgive myself. In case you forgot, you were brought in by Porcelumex. If they ever discovered you helped us, things could end badly for you. And if you always worry too much about living up to other people's standards, you'll only grow up to be a useless person someday.
You're worried Porcelumex might come after her, right? Still, you might have gone a little too far with your warning just now.
Nobody asked for your opinion.
She reminds me of Nicole. Oh my god. Alice, are you sure it's okay if you can join us?
Alice, are you really sure it's okay for you to join us?
Thank you, Wise. Don't worry about me. Mr. Blackwood may be strict, but from what I've heard, he at least honors his contracts. And since what we're investigating isn't related to a safety issue, even if word gets out, I'll have my ways to handle it. Also, while what Miss Ukinami said earlier was fair, at its core, doesn't it still count as just another form of trying to measure up to other people's standards? As a member of the Timefield family, I take full responsibility for my choices. So please, there's no need to worry.
Alrighty, but you heard our plan. After investigating Sailoon Bay, we'll likely be heading into the Hollow. That's not exactly the kind of place for a noble lady to take a stroll.
That's even less of a concern. One can't become a proper Hollow scholar without field research, so I've undergone professional sword training and Hollow survival drills since childhood.
Alright then, I've got no objections. What about you, Minato?
Welcome aboard.
Meanwhile,
A patrol mech is approaching. Careful.
no shot. Never mind. I do. When Alice is there, so what the fuck? What is that video? That's really some anime type camera work. When Alice's attack hits enemies or triggers assault through anomaly buildup, she gains Blade Etiquette. When Alice stacks a Blade Etiquette to its maximum, she can hold basic attack to unleash a 3-stage charge basic attack, Starshine Waltz. This triggers Polarized Assault when hitting an enemy.
Alright, let's see what you've got.
Okay, I'll take care of it.
You're a real chatterbox, but you handle yourself well in a fight.
I appreciate it.
If you're not sure how to respond to Yuzuha, just don't. She won't get mad. Wise, you can give it a try too.
Wait, Minato, are you riling her up on purpose? Yuzuha, focus on the enemies. The enemies!
Who dares hurt Alice?
Well then, she just got exposed by her voice line. What the fuck?
Uh-oh, it's people from Porsalumex.
Shh, let's try to avoid them and take a detour. As if all those security mechs weren't enough. Now they're sending in reinforcements? Once I get back, maybe I'll post about what happened.
Damien is such a headache to deal with.
The way is blocked. There wasn't a door here before. Must be a recent installation. Let me see. Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, it's the type that triggers an alarm when you try to climb over it. It's really reassuring how meticulous Minato is. Just happened to have a sidekick installing locks when I was working part-time before. So that's why you were so busy you didn't even have time to check the Spook Shack forums, huh? But what do we do now? Don't worry, we got this. There's a bamboo workbench here. Yeah, I'll use EOS to access the bamboo workbench and find the passcode. I'll give it to you.
Sure, leave it to me!
I'll handle it.
This fucking Fall Guy minigame. It takes so long. I don't know. I don't really like this minigame. It takes
Second
so long.
assistant, you have successfully entered the Marcel maze.
Wise was always the one jumping around with Eos before. Eos's tiny legs can jump that high?
Master has expressed a similar assessment.
Yippee, yippee, yippee. Yippee, 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 yippee. No, yippee. Yippee. Anything left over there, unless I'm wrong. Could be. Probably am wrong though. Ah! Okay. Never mind, that's the end. Gotta be kidding me. Alright. Goodbye, world. That where it finishes? That goes to there, right? Yeah, I think so. Did I miss anything? I don't think I missed anything.
Nailed it! Classic Phaethon!
Great job, Belle. Let's keep going.
How does I mean I feel like Alice is exposed us here. Sure, Alice might know we were Phaethon, but
Keep it up, guys. Once we get past here, it'll be smooth sailing.
Alice might have known, but I wouldn't have known we were
How much
Phaethon.
longer until we get to Salem Bay?
Just thought we were the coffee.
It won't hurt.
We're almost there. We cross 2 bridges, follow a short path, and we'll reach the elevator.
And then we're there?
And then we'll be a third of the way there.
Damn, that's far.
Now you see why I sometimes just want to punch him. Right, Wise?
Come on, I want us to get married to Alice.
Adjust your breathing. Fling your strikes to score. I see your weakness.
Oh, you
All done. Everyone, let's move.
Random ass, but okay. Oh no, it's Zhongli. God, how are those buildings standing up? So this is Sailun Bay. What a beautiful sight. finally made it. Wise, did you rest well? It seems like Miss Ukinami and the others have found someone selling porcelain materials. Let's head over. Silent Bay can be accessed through the map. Give me a second. I'll be with you.
Huh, Yuzuha! Here to pick up materials for Uncle Balrong again? Seems like you've been the one picking things up these days.
My dad's been having some back pain lately, so I've been running errands for him.
But if you keep skipping school, won't you get expelled?
You're one to talk. Careful, or I'll have Kama replace all your favorite Bubble Pop candy with rubber. Actually, we were supposed to be doing our Hollow internships these days. But since Lemnian Hollow's been unsafe lately, they ended up canceling everything and just marked us all as qualified.
That can't be good,
well,
man.
Your luck's still better than ever, huh? My brother failed his Hollow internship 3 times last year. For a while, just seeing the Hollow from a distance made him nauseous. Oh, right! What kind of materials are you picking up today, Yuzuha? Check out this piece of high-grade lumite ore I've got. Ajang snatched it from a white-haired ghost woman in the Hollow just last night.
What? A white-haired ghost woman?
That's right! He was hauling cargo in the Hollow for Porcelumex, and somehow stumbled upon a huge pile of lumite ore. So he started gathering the stones one by one, and then a shaky, wobbly figure started drifting toward him from a distance. It was a ghost woman with long white hair, bird-like wings, and golden feathers. But in the blink of an eye, she vanished. And just then, Ajang suddenly felt a shiver crawl down the back of his neck.
That's shuffle, isn't it?
Ow! Yuzuha, why'd you flick me? Weren't you the one who said that the most important part of the porcelain business isn't selling goods, but selling stories?
That story was awful. And didn't you go around last week telling everyone you heard strange moaning sounds on the mountain paths nearby? Your story sure changed quick.
That one wasn't a lie. Mello, Dante, and I all heard it, and not just once.
What? Strange moaning sounds? On the mountain?
I must be perverted.
You said that one wasn't a lie. Which means the ghost story's mostly made up, right?
You're trying to trick me again. But seriously, Ajang really did get spooked by something all pale and ghosty last night. I'm not making that up.
All right. I'll take this piece off your hands. When my dad turns it into jewelry, I'll give this story a proper rewrite, okay? I promise it'll be weird and thrilling enough. But in exchange, you've got to tell me something. Take a look at this piece.
A porcelain shard of relatively high purity. From the looks of it, it's probably used to be part of a large device. I mean, we've read this already.
This was part of the last batch delivered to my place. Do you remember who brought it in?
That wasn't one of mine. Probably from Mello or Uncle Afang. Anyways, if there's nothing else, I'm gonna head out.
Let's go. Thanks!
Should we go and ask them one by one?
So, are we going to ask them one by one now?
Yeah, let's split up and ask around. Minato and I will go find Uncle Afang. Wise, you go with our little lady here and check with Mello. If it turns out to be his, make sure to get the exact time and place he found the piece.
Let's go.
Huh?
Uncle Afang, come here and collect the materials today. I've had to stop for now. Porcelumex blocked all the roads lately. Barely anyone comes through, and sales are rough. I've heard they got into mountain paths too. How did you folk manage to get here? We've got our ways. Back in my day, I could outrun those Porcelumex amateurs even with a sack of lumine ore weighing me down. But no point dwelling on the past glories. What brings you here? Uncle Afang, recognize this piece of porcelain material ring at all? I've seen it before. but it's definitely high purity porcelain. Child. Hey there, are you Mellow? Yeah, what's up? I hear you trade porcelain materials around here. Did you take a look at this photo on my phone? Have you ever seen this piece before? Yeah, I've seen it before. Really, but you only took a quick glance. What, don't believe me? I'll have you know I got the best intel in all Sailun Bay. Of course we believe you, that's why we came all this way to ask for your help. Little one, can you tell us about the origins of this porcelain shard? No way, can't you see I'm busy? Someone broke my toy, I'm trying to fix it. I'm not in the mood to talk. This is the remote control edition. City Hunter, I saved up all my allowance for a whole year to get this. It's all Dante's fault. For a kid, this is a huge deal, though when it comes to remote control toys, I might be able to figure something out. If I could fix your toy, can we work something out? Huh, you can fix it? If you really fix it, I'll tell you all about where that porcelain shard came from.
It's really fixed! Hello, little one. Can you tell us where this porcelain shard came from? No. Huh? It's important to keep your word, little one. You understand that, right?
But my mom said Porcelumex doesn't allow outsiders around here these days. So if I see any suspicious strangers, I'm not supposed to talk to them. And I never seen you before.
Actually, we're not strangers. Just look at this elegant lady. There's no way she's the bad person, right?
But look at her. This graceful, elegant lady clearly wouldn't be a bad person.
Thank you for the compliments. But I doubt that's a convincing reason to trust us. Hey, little one. Actually, we know Miss Yuzuha, the daughter of Mystic Wares' owner, Mr. Ukinami Balrong. We came here with her today.
And you say you're not suspicious. Uncle Balrong's last name is Lee, not Ukinami. You didn't even know that Yuzuha was adopted. How am I supposed to believe anything you say?
So Yuzuha was adopted.
So Yuzuha was adopted. No wonder her name is so different from Uncle Balrong's. I thought it had something to do with her mother's side.
You can trust them, Mello. They really did come here with me. Yuzuha! You know where this dark piece of porcelain came from, don't you?
Yeah, I do. Dante found it. He thought this piece of porcelain must be valuable, and I said it wasn't. That's how we got into a fight. He broke my toy, and I smashed his Denny gun. Is there something wrong with this piece of porcelain, Yuzuha? Dante didn't get himself into trouble, did he?
Reassure Mello.
Don't worry, he's not in any trouble. This piece is actually really valuable, so we just want to ask where he found it.
That's right. No need to worry about your friend.
So Dante just got lucky, huh?
Funny how the moment you know your friend's okay, all that lingering resentment bubbles right back up.
That's kids for ya! But Mello, have I ever told you? I really can't stand stingy boys.
Come on, Yuzuha. You know me. I'm the most generous boy around. All right. I'll go make up with Dante. Gotta run.
Now that we've got some more info, let's hurry and find Dante! Ukinami Balrong! I was dying trying not to laugh earlier. What a ridiculous name! Now I want to tell my dad, just to see his reaction.
Miss Ukinami, I'm truly sorry. We didn't mean to pry into your personal matters.
It's all right. Being adopted is just a fact of life. Besides, for someone like me who had nowhere to go, being taken in by someone as nice as my dad, I'd say I'm pretty lucky, don't you think? What I don't get is, couldn't a family as prestigious as the Timefields send someone else to Wi-Fi Peninsula? Why did it have to be you?
Because there aren't many left of us in the family. My father passed away in an accident years ago, so now it's just me and my grandfather. And he's currently ill.
I see. Seems like things haven't been easy for you either. Anyway, you don't need to dwell on my background. Constantly apologizing makes you seem unsure of yourself. You're a noble lady, and you've had a great education. So, show some confidence, alright?
Yes, I will.
Alright then, let's get going.
Where's Dante's place?
It's up there, very close.
I shouldn't say it. I should not say it. I shouldn't say it, but I want to say it. It's time for the repopulation to begin. the Tyrene family will be thriving sooner, Alice. Sooner rather than later, Alice. Just you wait. With the hottest man in New Eridu and in Wi-Fi Peninsula, all shall be done according to his will. I need to shave. It's annoying me.
Miss Isolde, do you think this Denny gun can be fixed?
Of course. I used to be in the military and have repaired guns much more complicated than this. The trigger link is misaligned, that's all. I'll just take it apart and realign it for you. All right, that should do it. Hand me a Denny, Dante. I'll fire a test shot.
Here you go.
That's freaking hilarious. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. For context, people who haven't played DMC5, there's a gun, there's a weapon in the game where you can where you can deal damage by using your in-game currency. You shoot every bullet you shoot, it brings your money, and that's and that weapon exists in DMC5. And the main character of DMC5, Devil May Cry, as we all know, is called Dante. And Dante is the one that has that weapon. So the fact that this kid, which is called Dante, has a gun called the Denny weapon, which shoots Denny's, is freaking hilarious. Isolde fires a plastic Denny from the toy gun, which strikes the wall near where you are hiding.
Well, it seems our four friends over there sure know how to stay quiet. Perhaps I'll have to say, the next shot will be a life round!
So you knew we were here.
So, you already knew we were here, Miss Isolde. Since you're a military representative, I didn't expect that you would violate Porcelumex's restrictions to come here.
Taking the initiative, I see. You seem like quite the experienced negotiator, Mr. Wise. But you're right. I came to Saloon Bay in secret, just like the rest of you. Now that we all have a little leverage on each other, how about I start by showing some goodwill? I actually came here to visit Dante's family. His uncle used to be my comrade in the military.
Miss Isolde isn't a bad person, Yuzuha. Don't worry. She's come to visit us every year for as long as I can remember.
I see. Then there's nothing to worry about. So you're a regular here. You really had us fooled earlier.
I didn't expect you to be a regular visitor here. You had us fooled. When we met you and the elevator technician earlier, we thought it was your first time visiting Wi-Fi Peninsula.
I was sent to show the military's goodwill, so it's best not to cause any unnecessary trouble. I'll be here waiting for Dante's mother to get off work. Feel free to take care of whatever you need nearby.
What's going on? Why is there a crowd in front of our house? Yuzuha? Monato? Oh, Miss Isolde! You're here too?
It's been a while, Aitana.
Yeah, it's already been another year. I can't believe you still made it to Sailoon Bay given how strict Porcelumix has become lately. Why haven't you invited everyone inside, Dante? Hey, what are you doing with that gun again? Didn't you promise Mommy that you wouldn't play with that anymore?
But Aya and Mello both have toys. How am I supposed to be friends with them without my Denny gun? And I don't get it. Why don't you want me to grow up and join the Defense Force, Mom? You little stinker. What did you just say? Get back here!
Sorry you had to see that.
Dante said he wants to join the Defense Force someday?
Yeah, he's always asking me to tell him stories about his uncle. To him, his dad is nothing special. It's his uncle who's the real hero, even though he had never met him.
How have you all been lately?
Well, we're getting by. His father and I both work, and now Dante's old enough to gather porcelain scraps with the other kids and make a bit of money too.
Here, take this. Use it to help with the household expenses.
Is this your money? Or compensation from the Defense Force?
Compensation from the Defense Force.
That's a lie. If the Defense Force were going to give us compensation, they would have done it ages ago. This isn't the respect my brother deserves. You can keep the money. Sometimes No, not just sometimes. Ever since the fall of the old capital, I've always felt that my brother died for nothing, and everything you all fought for was meaningless.
That's not true, Aitana. If it weren't for Maxim and the others who fought beside him, kids like Dante wouldn't even have the freedom to run on the beach today. Of course, after the fall of the old capital, not only did the Defense Force have to cope with heavy losses, but also public criticism for failing to contain the collapse, which continues to this day. The Defense Force has neither provided proper compensation to grieving families, nor upheld the honor of the soldiers who gave their lives. To me, that's a serious failure of duty. I'm sorry. You should have been able to live somewhere better. But there's nothing I can do.
The fact that you still remember your old comrades and come to visit me every year means a lot. I wasn't planning to bring up all this old stuff, but that little troublemaker got me all stirred up again. The past is the past. All we can do is let go of it, right? I still have Dante and his father, after all. I guess it's better to keep looking forward.
Yes, you're right. You still have so many important things in this world.
Yuzuha, sorry about that. I got caught up seeing an old friend and left you all waiting. Is there something I can help you with?
We actually came to see Dante. Just wanted to ask him about a piece of porcelain he found earlier. Nothing serious.
I see. He did go running off, but I can practically guarantee that he went to the beach. If you're not in a rush, feel free to come and sit down for a bit. He'll come back once he's calmed down.
Thanks, but we'll head down to the beach and check on him. Kids his age often have a lot more on their minds than we might think.
It's not often we get young folks like you visiting, and here we are boring you with all our ancient sob stories. Please don't say that. We rarely get the chance to learn about what happened during the fall of the old capital. I'm ashamed to admit, I always thought the military families received a pension after the fall. Too many soldiers died defending the old capital. The military and government initially promised compensation for all, but in the end, only the frontline troops defending against Hollow Zero received it. I see. You look like you want to say something. Have more questions for me? Go ahead, I'm all ears. I want to know more about you and your comrades. My former unit was responsible for the Hollow Zero frontline. We were tasked with retrieving crucial supplies from inside Hollow Zero and providing disaster relief along the borders of Wi-Fi Peninsula and Janus Quarter. Supplies are vital to the city's survival. Indeed. Back then, we took pride in running into the battlefield, doing what little we could for the city. Why are you still working with the military? I understand what you're getting at. I don't sound happy with the Defense Force, do I? But well, sometimes life just drags you along for the ride. I suppose I'm what you would call a useless person. Was it just a coincidence that Miss Isolde said that? Or did she overhear our conversation on the mountain path? We call something a useless person? Wait, what? I don't remember anything about a useless person. Can somebody remind me? I don't remember anything about that. Maybe Alice said something about it? I don't remember. And not only that, she got ahead of us and reached Salem Bay first. What's wrong? Nothing. I don't have any questions. Hey, don't mind. Well, you should head to the beach to find Dante first. If there's anything else you want to know, I'm sure we'll meet again in the future.
I'm not sure how I feel after hearing all that.
So, Miss Isolde used to be a soldier, and it seems like she's been through a lot.
Dante, so this is where you went.
Minato? Yuzuha? What are you doing here?
We came just to ask you about a piece of porcelain you found. Of course, we were also kind of worried about you, so we thought we'd check up on you.
If you wanted to cheer him up, Minato, then you shouldn't have mentioned the first part.
That's just how Minato is. Thanks, you guys. I know Mom is worried. What happened to my uncle still haunts her. She doesn't want to put anyone else in danger or see someone sacrifice themselves and not be respected for it. I know how much Mom's been through. Miss Isolde told me that after the fall of the old capital, many military families like ours were left struggling without their main source of support and had to drift from place to place. But I want to join the Defense Force to help make it better. Mom had to let go because she couldn't do anything about it, but I want to change that. I want to make sure they never hurt anyone again.
You really impressed me, Dante. But that's not an easy dream to achieve.
But it won't be easy to achieve. This city is far more complicated than we can imagine.
Let time gradually shape the child's dream.
Miss Isolde, what are you doing out here? Are you leaving already?
Yes, I just received a call, and someone from Porcelumex wants to meet with me. They're probably trying to probe the military's position again. I'd better head back quickly. Your mom is worried about you. If you aren't really mad at her, then you should head back soon.
Yeah, I know. By the way, Yuzuha, what was it you wanted to ask about the piece of porcelain?
Where did you get this piece of porcelain?
Do you remember this? Where did you get it from?
Oh, that? I caught it when I was fishing from a boat 3 days ago. It was near that small reef island about 3 kilometers from shore. I was out there for a while and saw the shard drifting from the direction of the hollow.
If I'm not mistaken, This looks like a shard of an Obscura. Was it made in Waifei Peninsula? I think I get why you came to Sailoon Bay now. You don't need to explain further. There are some things I'd prefer not to know.
Thank you for your understanding. Alright, see you, hero. See ya. Have a good day.
Thank you for your understanding.
I've got a question. Why would an Obscura shard drift out from the hollow in the first place?
Oh, Lemnian Island is actually connected to several water systems. And there are even underground rivers. This shard probably fell into the water and got swept out with the current. But since the hollow covers such a huge area, it'd be hard to pinpoint exactly where it drifted from.
Let's have Fairy locate all the nearby hollow exits.
Let's have Fairy map out all the nearby hollow exits later. But figuring out exactly which one the Obscura shard came from might still take some time.
There is actually a way to calculate where it came from. By the way, Dante, since your mom doesn't want you playing with a Denny gun, and it keeps breaking anyway, why don't you sell it to me? You can use the money to buy a new toy instead.
I mean, sure, I guess. But, Miss Isolde, what do you want a Denny gun for?
It might come in handy for these older folks. Here, Mr. Weiss, take it.
A children's toy often seen in the city that are capable of firing plastic Denny-shaped bullets. This particular gun right here looks rather old. You can see skin marks. I love small details. Miss Isolde, what are we supposed to do?
Miss Isolde, what are we supposed to...
Raise the gun and fire a shot far out toward the sea, in a direction perpendicular to the shoreline.
Following Isolde's instructions, you fire a shot out toward the sea.
Look! The toy Denny you fired is floating on the water!
Start timing it now. After a while, it will drift back to shore. But due to the combined effects of the hollow's changing tides and the wind, it won't come directly back. It'll drift off course. Let me check today's hollow activity report. It's almost the same as it was the morning of 3 days ago. Plus, the wind speed in the area stays pretty stable during this season, so the conditions should be relatively equivalent. The toy Denny has about the same density as the Obscura shard. So once we measure where and when the Denny washes ashore, we can calculate the water's flow and work backwards to find the hollow's exit.
Some real math over here. Looks like luck's on our side, Looks like luck's on our side, huh?
Wow. I'm not sure if I completely understand, but it sounds like we're pretty lucky.
It's probably thanks to Yuzuha. She's always crazy lucky. Like, if it's raining and she forgot her umbrella, it would always stop by the time school's out. And once, she somehow got an extra bottle of soda every time she bought one from the machine for an entire month. Maybe that piece of porcelain drifted out of the hollow just because Yuzuha needed it.
What's up, Monato? What's with the,
Oh, it's nothing.
No way! You definitely have something on your mind. Out with it! 3, 2, 1!
It's nothing, really. I just suddenly remembered your last name.
Miss Ukinami's last name?
Oh, right. It's different from Dad's surname, Lee. He said it'd sound way too weird if I were named Lee Yuzuha. He wouldn't be able to forgive himself for giving a kid such a ridiculous name. So he gave me a name based on my own story instead.
Mr. Lee sounds like quite the interesting person.
Ukinami, is that your story?
So, Ukinami is a surname based on your history?
That's right. I drifted in from the sea, and my dad found me on the beach here in Sailoon Bay. Hence, Ukinami, floating on the waves.
I see. So, were you in a shipwreck before that?
No. Didn't you know? There's actually a dragon palace inside the Lemnian Hollow. And I'm the princess. Every day, I lived happily under the care of my loyal retainers. But one day, a lost traveler wandered into the palace and told me all about the human world beyond its walls. I decided to leave with him on a whim. But once I arrived in the human world, I forgot where the Dragon Palace was and ended up becoming what you all call an orphan.
That kind of sounds like a Lemnian Hollow version of some old legend or folktale.
Not kinda sounds like. It is one.
Oh, come on. Just because you've heard me tell this story before doesn't mean you have to ruin the moment like that. Still, it is kind of amazing. The tide always seems to carry all sorts of things to this beach. Me, that Obscura shard, we both ended up here the same way.
As you wait for the toy Danny to wash ashore, you gaze up towards Lemnian Hollow in the distance, and just like that, a long time passes.
Phew, we finally managed to calculate it. I've nearly forgotten everything I learned about terrain analysis in the military after not using it for so many years.
Thank you for your insights, Missy Zold. You've been a great help.
No need to thank me. Miss Timefield, you look much more lively than back at the banquet. Seems being around someone your own age really does make a difference. All right, everyone. I'll be heading off now. Make sure to take care of yourselves.
All right. Since we've pinpointed where the Obscura floated out of the hollow, how about we head in and take a look?
Good idea. There's still some time before nightfall.
Great idea. There's still some time before nightfall. Even just scouting ahead a little would be good.
Miss Yuzaha, are you going into the hollow? Then take our boat. Mello and Ayuba would be happy to help out however they can.
This is the ship. It ain't big, but she's steady underwater. No, hold on a second. This is the ship. It ain't big, but she's steady underwater. After entering the hollow from where the Obscura shard had flowed out, Fairy quickly discovers tiny pieces of Obscura in a nearby drainage channel. There's water on my glasses. Tiny piece of Obscura in a nearby drainage channel, so you follow the current upstream, searching for the source, and before long...
Ah! There it is! There's a drainage pipe up ahead. We're on the right track.
The higher we go up the mountain, the more pipes are buried underground. It's becoming harder to spot them.
Sorry. Fairy can roughly estimate the direction of the pipes, but due to limited holo data of this area, we can't pinpoint their exact locations. Wise, we've cleared out loads of miasma along the way. Are you still holding up okay?
Don't worry, I'm fine. Don't worry, I'm fine.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
This place is some distance from the industrial port where porcelain is made, and it's really well hidden.
According to the records, there used to be a materials lab around here that was shut down years ago. It seems the ether concentration in the area remained stable and within safe limits, at least until the miasma started increasing. Due to its advanced facilities, the materials lab once had long-term researchers stationed there, and scholars were often invited to visit as well.
What if the lab was never actually shut down? And it was instead turned into an illegal porcelain production facility?
Sounds like something Porcelumex would do. All right, let's keep heading upstream.
Let's move then.
Please be aware of ether activity units.
We've been walking forever. We should have run into some enemies by now.
You actually sound kind of excited about it, Monito.
I mean, when you're fighting these guys, you don't have to hold back. It's super relaxing, right?
The path ahead splits into two directions. Both paths leads to higher ground and the water flows into the drainage had from earlier. Which way should we go? Are there any clues? Hold up, check this out. There's small wheel tracks here. It seems to have been contaminated with nearby miasma. At this concentration, miasma can't multiply and will disperse. Goddamn wire. At this concentration, miasma can't multiply and will disperse to imperceptible levels after a while. Could these traces be recent? Has anyone been around here lately? Hey everyone, since we don't have any leads on the water, should we check out where these tire tracks lead? It might give us the breakthrough we're looking for. Sounds like a plan. Wise, some of the wheel tracks might not be visible anymore. Try using the insight technique Shifu taught you. You're crossing.
We should be able to sniff out some clues around here with our technique.
We'll never lose to anyone.
Is that not metal? I could just bend that. So easy. I mean, it's a rapier. We try some tainted damage. So one should.
The tracks lead right up to here.
Messy wheel tracks suggest that cars frequently pass through here. When close to this bench, you'll notice a tin car on the ground nearby, probably dropped under some motion. Whoa, why are there so many wheel tracks here? Looks like people have been moving heavy carts around here a lot. This many tracks don't fade easily. Since there are carts coming through here, that means whoever entered the hollow is transporting something. But they bring stuff in or taking stuff out. We can't draw any conclusions right now. What's up? Something on your mind? Look here. Do you see these deep wheel tracks? That means they must have been hauling something heavy through here. Oh, well, it's actually sharper than I thought. Hey, look, isn't there something on the ground up ahead? It's an access card. Hey, Wise, take that access card with you. It might come in handy.
Let's look around and see if there are any other tracks.
Yeah.
Watch out. More ethereals have appeared.
More than the ethereals. I'm curious to see if that door up ahead can be opened. Let's go see once we're done with these ethereals. Itching to jump in! Surprise!
System notice. Please scan your access card. Try swiping the card I just picked up. The rise. Oh, good. Our luck's not. Whoa, what was that sound? Sorry to inform you. The device status is normal. Please verify your identity and re-enter the initial password to boot. It's probably because of my asthma around here. The gate must be malfunctioning because of corruption. Don't worry, there's a bank bench right by the gate. And stuff like the initial password must be stored in there. I'll stick using EOS, so be quick. I'm counting on you then. Go, Belle, go! Dun 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 dun. Oh my gosh. Really? You have to hold it? I don't want to end it yet. It's not time to end it yet. I know there's quite a lot more. Haha! Missed. Haha, missed.
It's open. Let's go.
Easy.
More tire tracks here. We're definitely heading in the right direction.
Definitely.
The miasma around here is getting pretty thick. And there are more monsters, too.
They were hauling stuff around in a place like this? That's just begging for trouble.
Get ready.
Though we're not exactly in a much better spot ourselves.
Wow, Mr. Komono
hero is throwing shade at himself.
Whoa! Our princess is throwing shade?
Never mind. It's probably better if I just keep quiet.
Road ends ahead.
Huh? It ends?
I guess she is an anomaly, that makes sense.
More monsters.
Let's wipe them out ASAP and see what clues we can dig up around here.
It's actually a parry. I didn't actually think it was gonna be a parry. I just
Might be a package behind that miasma.
Move with the blade. Strikes in an instant. Adjust your breathing.
What? Wait, so she can wait, what? I'm confused now. She did something and then she did sword swipes with her. I don't know, it's what? I don't know. Another one. Guess there is not another one.
Check out what's behind that miasma.
The elevator goes down the blue tracks into here, which means they went to the lower level. But that card we found earlier worked on this elevator. Here's the card. Notice insufficient card authorization. Please use the card with proper clearance and enter the password after the prompt. Not just a key card, but a password too. Since when did this elevator get such high level security? Fairy, got any ideas? I apologize, but the current device is a combination of an offline system and a mechanical encryption system. I cannot effectively crack it. Wise, let's look around and see if there's another way to get through here. Whoa, this place is totally wrecked. Looks like a truck crashed straight through. The miasma around here is particularly thick. Was the damage caused by ethereals? But the ethereals we've encountered along the way weren't that strong. They shouldn't have been able to cause this much damage. Don't tell me there's a big one looking around. Man, just thinking about it gives me creeps. And here I thought those folks were crazy enough hauling stuff around in all this miasma. True. This is such a dangerous place. There's definitely some conspiracy behind this. Looks like there's nothing around here that'll help us power up the elevator. Let's check elsewhere. Look here. There's a bunch of empty boxes stacked up and tire tracks on the ground nearby. It must be the outer packaging from whatever they were shipping. And these boxes are all clean. Doesn't look like they've been left in the hollow very long. Great, that settles the question we had earlier. These people are definitely transporting stuff into the hollow. Huh, that's a little odd though. Odd? Look here. The box label claims that the contents are thermal insulation materials for construction, but that tends to be very light. Thermal insulation. So how did it leave such deep tracks? Ooh, not bad, princess. So that means they aren't the outer packaging for the shipment. Now these boxes definitely come from that shipment, but they never contain any thermal insulation. That's what I meant. I don't know what Wise is saying. And there's no way whatever was in here is something that can be opened and transported into the hollow. That's why they're using fake boxes as a cover. But there's nothing around here that'll help us power up the elevators. Let's check elsewhere. That's literally what I meant. I don't know what Wise said. I just put a random thing. The group that investigates the area thoroughly for some time, but still can't find a way to move forward.
Is this really as far as we can go? This can't be right. It's not like me to have such bad luck.
Don't worry, everyone. We may not have cracked the elevator's passcode, but Fairy and I checked the terrain nearby. The cliff behind us isn't that steep. There's definitely a way to get over the cliff, but it'll take a bit of time to figure out the best route. And none of us brought proper climbing gear.
In that case, let's call it a day and head back for now.
In that case, let's head back for today. It's getting dark.
Yeah, the Hollow gets even more dangerous at night. Best not to stick around. Let's get ready to head back. Time to go, my lady. Milady! Ah! You scared me! You're the one who scared me! Why were you just standing there, zoning out like that?
It's just that... I just felt that label on the crate looked oddly familiar. Like, I've seen it somewhere before.
When I love her screams, I bit my lip. I love her screams. They're so cute. You mean some memories are coming back? Any idea when you might have seen it?
Any idea when you might have seen it?
It should have been pretty recent, but nothing else is coming to mind at the moment. My apologies for the delay. Let's leave the Hollow as soon as we can.
After leaving the Hollow, the group makes their way back to Phalum Heights.
We finally made it back to Phalum Heights. It's already dark now.
Everyone, good work today. Great work, everyone.
Great work, everyone.
You too. Good job on keeping up with us all this way. And hey, our princess was actually more useful than I thought. Thanks. Since there's nothing more we can do today, let's just call it.
Alright, I'll contact you as soon as we finish calculating the route.
Alright, I'll contact you as soon as we finish calculating the route.
The route. Meanwhile...
Excuse me, sorry to bother you all, but are you Miss Alice Timefield?
Yes, that's me. And you are...
Oh, I'm a concierge from Porcelumix in charge of receiving guests. We just received a package addressed to you.
A package? Where was it sent from?
I'm very sorry. There's no sender information on the package, and due to its size, it's not easy to move. So, for now, we've had to store it in our warehouse. If possible, would you mind coming with me to take a look? Since it was sent specifically to Wi-Fi Peninsula, it might be something important.
All right, understood. If you'll excuse me, I'll take my leave for now.
Shortly after, somewhere in Phalum Heights.
The place where the package is stored. How far is it exactly?
We're almost there. Sorry for the trouble. Since the package is quite large, we wanted to be careful. In case something goes wrong during the delivery. What on earth?
I didn't think we'd actually be right.
You didn't seriously believe we'd let our guard down around you, did you?
Soon after, at Suibian Temple. After bringing that fake concierge back, Senior Yunhu and Monato went to interrogate him. Wonder if they're done yet. I should go check. That's some more. Like, here, have some more. Don't rush. Just let me clear and slow.
Hey, Wise, there you are.
What's the situation inside?
What's the situation inside?
Well, it feels like we witnessed a whole new side of Master Pan.
Master Pan must have watched a ton of crime dramas. He even said lines like, "Lighter sentence if you confess, harsher if you resist. Want some fried rice?" And, "Sorry, I'm a mystic."
Maybe I should ask Alice if it scared her.
Are you alright, Alice? Being the bait must have been pretty scary.
There's no need to worry. I'm quite all right. I may not be the best at dealing with unexpected situations, but thankfully, we were prepared for this one.
Not long ago, on the way back from Silent Bay.
By the way, Did you guys feel anything?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
You mean the guy that's following us?
So you also felt as if we were being followed?
Yeah. At first I thought I was just being paranoid because we ran into Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde. But now it's clear we've had a tail since this morning. What should we do? Should we get him?
We don't have any evidence.
But we don't have any solid proof that they're up to something. Even if we catch them, they'll just brush it off. Plus, we would risk giving ourselves away.
I agree with the proxy. Besides, they probably haven't tried anything because we've got numbers on our side. Once one of us is alone, chances are he'll make his move. If we can figure out who they're after, we might be able to bait them into slipping up.
I think I'm probably the one they're after.
How come?
Because I just remembered. The crate that hit my window last night had the exact same label as the one we saw in the hollow.
Then we were right. That fake concierge really was the one smuggling stuff into the hollow. They tried to go after Alice just because she saw the crate. Whatever they're moving, it has to be something big.
Oh, look! Master Pan and Mr. Komano are coming out.
Senior, how did the interrogation go?
Senior, how did the interrogation go?
He confessed. He told us everything. Come on, let's step away a bit. Don't want that guy overhearing us. Don't worry, Beeline and the others are watching him. All right, this spot'll do. I'll keep it short. That guy was smuggling ether explosives into the hollow.
Ether explosives?
Ether explosives?
Exactly. It was disguised as insulation material during transport, but he didn't dare swap in stronger ropes, worried it'd raise suspicion. That's why the ropes snapped during the lift. He heard Alice shout, and since the crate was damaged, assumed she'd seen the explosives. So he decided to silence her, fearing the whole thing would be exposed.
So that's what happened. But I never even saw what was inside the crate. Pitiful. Trying to hide one crime by committing an even greater crime.
Good thing you all stayed sharp. He played himself and walked right into the trap.
What were they planning to do with the explosives?
What were they planning to do with the explosives?
He doesn't know the exact plan. He's at the bottom of the chain. The orders came from his superior at Porsalumex. But he said they've been transporting them for 2 weeks now. I did a quick estimate, and the amount of explosives in the hollow is already enough to flatten 100 Swabian temples.
They're definitely planning to use those explosives to destroy something. It's clear now that their crimes aren't just about profiting from illegally producing high-value goods. There's a lot more going on.
Yeah, I agree. By the way, we also have some good news and bad news. Which do you want first?
Let's hear the bad news first.
Let's start with the bad news. That's likely the real problem we'll have to handle.
All right. The bad news is, he said tomorrow night is the final run for transporting the explosives. But on the other hand, we found an access card and password on him. You can finally get into that elevator you couldn't access before.
So that means tomorrow's the deadline, and their plan is about to succeed. What's everyone thinking?
We must stop them. As a member of the Timefield family, I can't just stand by and do nothing in the face of such evil. What's wrong?
I always thought you were just a nervous, wishy-washy overthinker. Never figured you had this much fire in you.
Miss Timefield, Yuzaha means she's really grateful you're willing to keep helping us. And so am I, of course.
Monato, next time you skip internship classes to work on your side gigs, don't expect me to cover for you.
Looks like we have a decision.
All right, everyone. It looks like we've made our decision. Let's head back into the Hollow tomorrow morning for another investigation. If we find any critical clues, we'll call for backup immediately.
All right, let's do that. Tomorrow, Junior Bell and I will provide support from within the temple. Junior Wise, give Shifu a call now. Let's see what she says. It's getting late, and we've got an early start tomorrow. You should all stay at Swabian Temple tonight. That way, we can look out for each other.
Wise, you go ahead and call Ishu and Shifu first. We'll take care of everyone's accommodations.
Can we really fit everyone in Swabian Temple? Don't worry, I've got this. Swabian Temple won't have many rooms, but we have plenty of building. Pretty good. Okay, fine. Good, that princess? No problem. I didn't catch that. What did you say? Everybody's looking at the camera, huh? They actually all look at the camera. I swear that they do. Yeah, head moves. Yeah, the head moves. That's cool. Dial Shifu's number and tell her everything that's happened over the past few days.
I see. In any case, Wise, you must all be extremely careful when you head into the Hollow tomorrow. Porcelumix has been busy dealing with the safety investigation, yet our enemies haven't faltered in carrying out their plans. That means they're out of time and desperate to act.
You mean things aren't entirely under their control?
So you mean that they don't have full control over this situation? There's some other factor that's forcing them to act?
It must be so. I shall head out once I settle things tomorrow and should be back at Swabian Temple by night. Strictly speaking, Yunquei Summit should stay out of Waifei Peninsula's affairs, but given the urgency, we'll make an exception.
Sorry to trouble you, Shifu.
Sorry to trouble you, Shifu.
Shifu.
There's no need to be so polite. Oh, right. Nothing. Never mind.
What is it, Shifu?
What is it, Shifu?
Well, it's nothing particularly significant. Just these past few days, I've had a lingering sense of unease. A few days after we brought the corruption incident under control, some of the data piles in the Hollow suddenly went inactive again. But this time, the data pile failure was brief. The officials believe it was just normal interference caused by the increased miasma levels. I hope I'm just overthinking it. Well, that's all. Go get some sleep. If you want to stay strong, a good sleep schedule is better than any technique.
I'll follow your guidance, Shifu.
Understood. I'll go and check if everyone's done tidying up.
Then I'll leave you to it. See you tomorrow.
Too bad I don't follow that advice. Do as I say, not as I do. Don't be pressured about it.
Wise, you're done with the call already? I was just thinking of saying a few words to Shifu myself.
How are the accommodations coming along?
Have the rooms been arranged?
We're still trying to figure that out. No one's comfortable taking Shifu's room or Senior Fufu's room, and the room Alice stayed in before is being used to hold the prisoner.
But I just talked it over with Miss Ukinami and Belle. We can share a room.
In that case, why don't you two stay in my room with Belle?
In that case, Belle, how about you three stay in my room? It's a bit more spacious since I keep the HDD there.
Yay! Thanks, Wise!
After that, everyone worked together to move the furniture inside of the bedding, folding beds and everything else.
Are you sure it won't be too cramped with the three of you staying here?
Don't judge our space needs by your build! Besides, with this kind of vibe right now, doesn't it feel just like a field trip?
Wow, you're right! I've heard all about them before, but I've never actually been on one of those trips myself.
You never went on a field trip as a student?
No, never. My school has a lot of aristocratic kids, so they thought trips were too risky, and didn't want us spending time showing off and competing like that either. So, we never had one.
Perfect! Then tonight, you get to experience the joys of commoner life. First on the agenda, ghost stories.
Wait! Ghost stories?
Judging by that face, milady, I can tell that you're the perfect audience. Don't worry, I'll make sure it's a night you'll never forget.
Ghost stories.
Ghost stories. Glad I dodged that bullet.
What's wrong?
My belt feels a bit heavy. I wanted to take it off, but the buckle seems to be jammed.
Hold still. Let me take a look. We sometimes get similar issues with the crafts at our shop, so I always carry a toolkit with me. See? Here.
A rather exquisite folding crochet needle. Interestingly, it was placed at the back of a colorful decoration resembling a character in a cartoon. Looks like it was improvised from a hairpin. That feels like it would kill somebody.
Huh? This is...
It's a little tool I made by modifying a hair clip. It's also my lucky charm. You probably recognize this character, right? That show was super popular when we were kids.
Oh, that's Magic Sailor Boo, right?
Oh wait, that's... Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was called Magic Sailor Boo, right? Belle used to wait for it to air every week when she was little.
Right. Yes.
Are you all right? You don't look too happy. Is there something wrong with the hair clip?
It's nothing.
Don't brush me off. Something's definitely bothering you, right?
Actually, I had a pair of hair clips just like this when I was little. They were my favorite, but I lost one of them.
How did you lose it?
From Alice's expression, there's more to this than just losing something.
Looking at Alice's expression, it doesn't seem as simple as just losing something.
Why are you opening your mouth?
This isn't my first time in Wi-Fi Peninsula. When I was very young, I came here once with my grandfather and father. We visited Porcelumex's lab inside the Hollow. It was my first time being in a Hollow, so I was really excited and wore the clips that day. But just as we were leaving Wi-Fi Peninsula, I suddenly realized the left one was missing. At that point, our whole family was already in the car heading home. But when my father saw me crying over that lost clip, he got out of the car. Daddy, can you really find my Sailor Boo?
Of course. It's your favorite hair clip. We have to find it. I just happen to have some more questions for the lab researchers anyway. You and Grandpa head home. I'll be back once I find your hair clip.
Thank you, Daddy! It's a promise then!
you know, everything was gonna happen.
Your wish is my command, little princess. Sir Lionel shall reclaim your lost treasure without fail.
I never imagined that would be the last time I'd ever see him. Huh? My father got into a car accident on the way home. Public security believes it was caused by fatigue. He crashed into the guardrail on a sharp turn. The fire from the crash was so severe. Grandpa couldn't bear for me to see my father like that. So I only attended his funeral.
Can I ask one more thing? What happened to the hair clip you lost?
Public security searched the crashed vehicle, but found nothing like the hair clip. Not even any fragments. I lost it, and I said those things to him. That's why...
Don't be ridiculous! This wasn't your fault! You can't blame yourself like that!
Yuzuha, are you alright?
Sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
It's quite alright. I know you mean well, Miss Ukinami. It's not often we get to talk, and I really brought the mood down. Let's change topics. Oh, right. Since Miss Ukinami's hair clip is a good luck charm, there must be a story behind it. Would you be willing to share?
It's nothing special, really. This hair clip was simply the first gift I got when I was a kid. So I kept it as a lucky charm.
Feels like you're holding out on us.
Feels like you're brushing us off.
Same.
I thought the same as Wise and Mr. Komano.
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just telling it like it is. And come on! We all know each other pretty well by now. So you don't have to keep calling me Miss Ukinami or Manato Mr. Komano. Especially every time I hear you say Mr. Komano, I have to hold back my laughter so hard my abs start to hurt.
Very well. From now on, let's be more casual with one another.
After chatting for a while, Marato and you return to your room. The day's fatigue hits you all at once, and you drift off without realizing it. Belle's always been thoughtful, so you're sure the three of them would know to rest early. And then at dawn...
Everyone's up. Looks like we're all in good shape. Let's get ready to move out.
Wise, you take everyone to the hollow with Eos. Signorine Hu and I will support you from afar.
That's such a shame. Generally, people who are new to driving, if you are fatigued for any reason whatsoever, please don't drive. Generally, please do not drive. If you're tired for any reason, do not drive. No matter what, just pull your car to the side of the road or wherever that's safe. Pull your car to wherever that's safe. Take a nap, however long it takes. If it takes 3 hours, if it takes 30 minutes, if it takes 4 hours, get some rest, and then you can start driving again. It is always a bad idea to be driving when you're tired. Please let this be a lesson. Do not drive when you're fatigued. Always pull wherever it is safe, wherever that might be, and get some rest before you start continuing driving again. Please. This legit advice. It's always better to waste some time by sleeping or napping rather than like getting into an accident. It's always better. Why? How's the prep going? Ready to head to the hollow now? Let's go. Soon after, you arrive near the elevator area from yesterday.
Alright, let's move. We can use that elevator now.
note, to activate the elevator, please use the card property. The access card right over here. Master Pad mentioned the code should be 110011. Let's try it out now.
Let's hurry. I still have a lesson to attend.
Whoa, there's a lot of porcelain crates here.
Those are Obscuras!
Alert. Sample component analysis in progress. Analysis complete. The target's composition is a 99.97% match with the Obscura shard you possess, Master.
Looks like the shard we found came from here. The Obscura and the explosives. Both definitely point to the same place.
Everyone, I just checked. The Obscura here has no coding. It's probably been stashed here temporarily, waiting to be coded.
So this really is the Obscura factory, huh?
So this place really is the factory where they produce the Obscura.
There's no doubt about it. Look, there's a door ahead. Behind it should be the open-air workshop where they cure the coatings.
Let's get going. We need to do a full investigation of this place.
Let's open the door quick so we can investigate the inside of the factory.
Notice, please use a card with proper clearance and enter the password after the prompt. Incorrect password, please try again. That guy we caught yesterday, hold up everyone. Senior Yinhu already asked. According to the guy we caught, this source password is regularly updated based on the elevator's code, and the specific rules are in a log next to the door. Next to the door? I don't see anything like that around here. Could they have gone to scattered? There are quite a few people on the ground around here. Maybe let's look around, Wise.
Why have they got so many passcode doors here? Who dares hurt Alice? I'm getting super curious about what secrets they're hiding in here. Not even close!
Fifth, the solidification process for this batch of 10 Obscura has been completed. The Obscura will be transported to the materials lab tomorrow morning for sample assembly. Assembly work is expected to be completed next Monday. Please proceed to the main entrance to the materials lab that evening to transport the Obscura out the hollow via Route C. Note, the storage location for the Obscura will be notified separately. 7th, effective today, the workshop entrance password has been reset. The new password is identical to the elevator password. Looks like this notebook is the log we need. From the text above, the materials lab hasn't been abandoned. The Obscuras produced here are still getting shipped over. They detect Obscura sample containers at once. It seems like they're running a large-scale experiment. That sounds super sus, but never mind that for now. There really is a clue about the password of the log. If it's the same as the elevator password, it should be 1110011 here too. But the pages at the back of the log are missing. The password was probably changed later. Let's keep looking.
Need my help, Yuzuha?
17. Thermal setting unit malfunction has been fixed. 19. Password change scheduled for tomorrow. New rule, add 1 to the 3rd and the 4th digits of current password. Look, the password's been changed. Well, just as we thought. The previous password was 11001. Add 1 to the 3rd and 4th digits. Wait, that's a new password done and dusted, but don't you think this whole password change is a bit half-baked? Guess the staff here aren't too hard of numbers. Yeah, just like you, Marato. 27. Starting tomorrow, the 3rd batch of explosives will be transported to the lab via Route A and stored in a designated warehouse. All items within the lab and factory premises will be destroyed in the demolition. Removal of items from the hollow is strictly prohibited. Critical documents will be destroyed in advance at the predetermined location tomorrow. To ensure on-site safety, all personnel must ensure the gates are closed before entering or leaving. No exceptions. The following day's password will be changed periodically. Change rule. Subtract 1 from the first and last digits of the current password. Looks here. There's stuff about explosive in the log. It seems like the enemy's trying to blow this place up. But if an explosion happens, it'll be detected outside the hollow too. Won't that draw attention? The enemy must have thought of this too. If they're still planning to go through with it, getting rid of stuff here must be more important. At that point, whether the explosion gets noticed or not won't even matter. That makes sense. By the way, what's this important data they mentioned in the log? They even wanted to destroy it ahead of time. I'm so curious. Judging by the date, they've already dealt with it by now. No point dwelling on it. Let's focus on finding info about password instead. Found it right here. Current password, the first and last digit -1. Perfect, we write it down. Now that we found all the log pages, we can figure out the current password.
We've got the clues for the code. Let's try to figure it out.
Huh?
So you know the current code now, right? Of course, recall password change. Use password 1101. The first change is by 1. The second, third and fourth. Well, the first and last digit decreased by 1. But one master, here's the hint. The current password 011. I know. Okay, never mind. First try, every try.
Watch out! Monsters!
Look at the drainage channels here. Quite a few of the sparrows have fallen in. Your spotlight.
Wait, come on. Are you kidding me? That ended so early. This is why I don't like fighting immediately. I just wait for all the fucking voice lines to be over with. Oh, whatever. So, but it seems to be the only way to enter the building behind us. Why can you get it running? Try to start the elevator. Oh, this fire elevator is offline. Be sure to activate. You know what? That's it. I'm annoyed. I'm gonna look through a playthrough of this. Just for the simple thing. I want to hear the entire voice line, no matter what. Around 3 hours in. Bit more, but I don't know what. I saw a bit forward, but I don't know what it meant, so I haven't been spoiled yet. This guy also fucking skipped it. Oh my god. Never mind. Never mind, at least I didn't get spoiled. I saw a bit of the next part, but and I saw a bit of the next part too, and the fight next part too. But I only saw pink, so of course it's not that simple. Please do not worry, Master. I've detected 3 intact ether generators on the platforms around the open workshop. They appear to be the power source for the current elevator. If the generators are nearby, let's open get them running. Hold up, look, there are obstacles on the platform. Those drawers of obscurers have popped out. Those drawers are equipment they use to clear obscure coating from ignorance thermosetting units. There should be a switch nearby to operate the easy clear. Primitive, tactically someone got the unit control. It's clear front left, master. It was right there all along. Looks like the sick is busted through, probably because well, how about we split up between the teams? Use the hunt, I'm just gonna have to work on the probably split in general, we figured out how to help it. Everyone. Alright, let's do it. Well, I'm somewhat upset. I got a bit spoiled, but not really. But so.
Come on, let's go fire up the generator.
I'll leave the heat thermosetter unit to you two then, proxies.
Can't believe there are already so many ethereals here. Wasn't this lab making all those Obscura not too long ago?
It's just like when a house is left empty and gets covered in cobwebs in no time.
Got the power up and running.
The path was blocked by ejected thermosetting units. From down below, I think I might be able to climb over it, but now that I'm here, it's gonna be tougher than I thought. Battle-wise, it's all up to you now. Meanwhile, the plaza below. Come on, Wise, figure out how to move the thermosetting unit. Damn, might not be able to finish it by today. I saw there's still about around 2 hours of the quest left. Quite much longer than I thought it would be. Look, Wise, it's the control device for the thermosetting units. The wires run all the way from you to that device on the wall. Power is on its side as normal, but the control button says the thermosetting unit is closed. But it's clearly ejected. The control circuit must be broken somewhere. Wise checked out along the wires and was found. The circuit goes into the wall from here. Looking at the indicator light above, the circuit that goes into the wall is fine, but the circuit going out is broken. It's the section in this wall. Well, now we can't exactly fix the wiring in the wall, but why do you feel that the bias to be strong around this wall? Could have something to do with the circuits. Let's check it out with your perception technique. For the white, click at the cross of electric core and
Wise, let's try the revelation technique.
Oh, we can pass through now. Great job.
Well done, Wise.
I feel like you could definitely just climb that, but you know.
All right, the power is on. Strike in an instant.
Never mind, this thing's normal. I think I can shoot jump across it. You check Bell, Wise, I'll leave it to you. You can go to the plaza below. But before we see it, shows the thing we checked it. Probably the same picture as before. Alright, let's turn it outside, look at the problem.
Wise, it's our turn again.
What the voice line?
We can get through now. Let's go.
I'll handle it.
I've been wanting to ask, don't you think the Obscura look like coffins?
Do they?
And this open workshop is just like a huge mortuary.
But without the thermosetter unit, it'd... and that'd be...
Yuzuha, you're doing it again! He doesn't really like the vibe here. Huh?
Oh, what?
The elevator is ready.
You guys take the elevator. We just spotted a path up top. See you upstairs.
Chọn nhau pro one rồi đó, tôi đi phía. Whoa, why is look over there? There's a pretty stable fissure. Where are you? There's that fissure lead? Calculating. Please wait. Calculation complete. The spatial picture is one directional, leading to an abandoned residential area at the outskirts of the aerospace city. Hypothesis: it appears to be the evacuation point over preparing the demolition. I see they put the explosive nearby to make this easy to operate, huh? There's quite a few buildings beyond the corridor too. Too bad the roads here collapse. Don't worry, we should be able to find another way around later. Let's go find Yuzuha and the others first.
Wise, let's go find Yuzuha and the others.
There's a monster!
Don't worry! We're here.
Wise, you two stay back. We've got this.
Right. What were you two talking about over in the corridor?
We can keep going.
Let's go check out that building.
My god! You know, I'm not gonna fight until they fucking do all the boys guns anymore. I'm going back. I'm looking at that. I'm seeing this. What the rest? Or if he just fucking did the same thing I did. That's kind of spoiler. Okay, that's a bit. Never mind. I already know what's gonna happen next. Fuck me. Whatever. Yeah, I hate it here. Alright, what's gonna happen?
There are a lot of scuff marks all over the ground. It seems like a fight broke out here.
The marks lead right through the front door. Looks like the hallway beyond connects to another building. But it's hard to tell how big it is inside.
Seems like we're getting closer to the truth.
I agree. But this door? It's pretty heavy. Looks like it got jammed from an impact or something.
Here. Let me give it a try. Nope. It won't budge at all.
If it's not even budging for Monito, I don't think we'll be able to open it. What should we do now? Maybe Kama can squeeze through the gap and check things out.
Hold on. There may be another way into the building.
Really? I'm all ears.
Really? I'm all ears.
Look! Near the ceiling on the left, there's a ventilation duct connecting the two buildings. It should be big enough for us to fit.
What's wrong, Yuzaha?
What's wrong, Yuzaha?
It's nothing. I just remembered a rat got into my house a few days ago. Probably came in through something like this.
A rat? Since when?
Monato, now's not really the time for that. Anyway, back on track. I agree with Alice. We should be able to use the duct.
All right, let's figure out how to get into the duct, Wise.
No time.
The duct is bigger than I thought. Is everyone here?
Yep, don't worry.
Shut up, Liana. Why are you coming at this time? I don't need your chiming in right now.
I think there's something on the ground.
Is that a corpse? What was that?
You alright, Yuzaha? You're quiet.
Some alien isolation type stuff right now.
Me? It's nothing.
I think the miasma is getting thicker here.
This is really giving me alien isolation vibes right now. Genuinely.
There's a light ahead. A room on the left.
Look, that's an Exaltist mark.
Oh, this is where that cutscene.
But doesn't this place belong to Porcelumex?
Porcelumex, is it the Exaltus?
We need to find a way to get down and take a look.
This way. There's an exit.
Nothing is wrong
There's a
with that,
downward
Liana.
vent ahead.
This massive room must be the Exaltus playroom. Look, there's a bunch of objects scattered on the floor. There's gotta be more to these. Yeah, you know what? You're right, Liana. Because of you, I lost my RR. Exactly. Alright. You split up.
Look at all this stuff.
It's all because of you, Liana. Skimming through the documents, I can see this right immediately stamps. Mostly stamp all over the place. These the files are typically tried ahead of time. Enter the log to share the exit or this little file up here. Never mind, that's how you can see this document say. These files are the Philips engineering asset. Oh, why check this out? Approved. Corporate equipment collected look chart number 2 until clear result images. And notice before, Sarah, Dr. Lowe, and Milgram all have really solid knowledge about hollows. We've also discussed, since the Exaltists want to research sacrifices, they need lots of funding and a stable venue. We figured they must have someone granting them, but I never thought it'd be Porcelumex. Many clues in the files. According to the data here, due to the bottlenecks in Porcelumex, quality, Porcelumex have used secret information techniques to obtain certain books catalysts that you can secretly conduct experiments. which is equal to the authors. Okay, since they crossed that line ages ago, they turned their attention to the Exalters, and they've been cahoots for 7 or 8 years now. As long as the Exalters provide Porcelain Lumix with the tech they need, Porcelain Lumix gives them all sorts of perks, given the freedom to do their own research. What's wrong? Why is it they kept this partnership going for so long, with so much funding every year? Whoever's involved with Porcelain Lumix's side is definitely no ordinary employee. Is it Damien or his 2 bosses, or all of them? Judging from Damien after the Exalters, it doesn't seem like he knows about the connection to Porcelain Lumix. Besides, Damien isn't powerful enough to do such a thing and keep it all hidden. These files are super discreet, no specific names for Porcelain Lumix mentioned anywhere. We've pretty much gone through everything here. Let's go check on how the others are doing. Uzo, how did you find anything? Whoa, what are you doing? Sneak up on me like that? You scared me. That's uncharacteristic of you. Really? I was just so focused on looking over these. Anything worth noting? Not yet. What I mean is, there's a lot to process here. I need some time to digest it all. Anyway, we should check in with the others first.
Let's go check on the others.
Why are you so scared? Why are you so pale? I am? Sorry, I just saw something horrific and I'm feeling a bit unwell now. But here, it says test subject ES07, blood type AB, height 100 centimeters. I've been... What? Yes, it's true, it's confusing. This is called Project New Leaf. At the start, all this is the report, and then they just stay. Set the hollow surviving against air defense system. This is inherently humble humans, but the labs will keep conducting related experiments on them before a large number of children became fewer and fewer. This ES07. Unique antibodies. Was lost, but it's also. Alright, oh yes. Any clues anywhere, and then talk about your previous discovery. I see, from the timing, it seems Porcelain Lumix got into contact with the Exalters not long after Project New Leaf went bankrupt. I have a theory, I have a guess on who ES07 is, but I'll keep it to myself for now. Check these materials you mentioned earlier later and see if I can find any clues that relate to Porcelain Lumix's upper management.
Let's look elsewhere.
Battle-wise, I overheard the conversation. I found a laptop that seems to be belonging to the Exalters. So there's something inside. I didn't understand much in the experiment, technical stuff. It was quite a beyond the Exalters' history. Mostly connected to the Exalters' experiments from Janus Bolton and Mavorak. After browsing through the files on the computer, it seems the author was once Landon's follower. According to him, when many followers were left lost in the incident of Landon's death, Mavorak appeared before them as an Exalted official and settled them in White Peninsula. After the partnership was possible to stabilize
Lumix and the Exaltists. They've been colluding this whole time.
Things are looking even more complicated than we thought. Miasma!
Alice!
It's her.
This is a tough one. Watch out, guys!
Look out for yourselves!
Warning. Unidentified individual detected rapidly approaching Flavian.
Unidentified? Who could that be? Hello? Barry? Barry, answer me!
What's going on?
I have no idea. We just lost connection with outside the hollow.
The monster is recovering?
It can absorb energy from the miasma to revive itself.
If it just keeps feeding on the miasma, we'll get worn down sooner or later. We've got to figure something out.
Behold, the most symmetrical swordplay! No! It's recovering again!
Listen up, everyone. I have a way out. Do you remember that fissure? The one I spotted by the connecting corridor at the factory? Fissure is now's our chance! To the main gate!
Just a lot of gas at the moment.
The fissure! Over there!
Let's go!
I'll boot up!
It's an ambush.
Ferox!
Guess we figured it out. Who's the ringleader boss leaderling after who knows how long.
Can you hear me? Wise, can you hear my voice?
Oh, good. You're awake.
The sound effects were
Wait,
too
don't
loud for
move
me.
yet.
Right. The ether
So much
concentration here
ongoing stuff.
isn't very high, but if that swelling on your head splits open, the chance of corruption will increase.
What happened afterward?
What happened afterward?
After you fainted, Ferox and his men brought us here and locked us up. But since you're from Yunquei Summit, and I'm part of the inspection team, Ferox seems unsure about how to handle us.
Gotta say, it's lucky I have you big shots here with me this time. As for our current location, judging by direction, we're in the valley behind the Obscura factory. This used to be the materials lab.
Oh, we're that close? Ferox took us on a huge detour. I lost track of where we were going. Yuzuha, your sense of direction is amazing.
It's not really my sense of direction. Never mind. In short, this is the main base where the Exaltists and Porcelumex conducted their research together.
Where's Monato?
Where's Monato?
Monato got dragged off for questioning. They were gonna take me, but he broke free and headbutted the guard. So they decided to teach him a lesson. That idiot! But one thing's for sure. Ferox is the one shipping explosives into the Hollow, and he's in cahoots with the Exaltists. As for why he wanted to destroy the Obscura factory and the lab, the answer is pretty clear now.
Because of that regenerating monster.
It's because of the regenerating monster.
Yup. Ferox's people call it a miasmic fiend. and apparently it just showed up near the Obscura factory not long ago. Ferox sent a bunch of folks to take it out, but they got wrecked, and so did the factory. The monster still hangs around the factory, but its territory is spreading. I heard the guards say it even made it to the industrial port last time.
Do you think the white-haired ghost the Silum Bay kids talked about might actually be...
It's gotta be! IUA is usually always talking nonsense. I never take any of that seriously. Back on track. If the monster causes any casualties, HIA or Hand will definitely get involved. And once they start chasing it down, they'll figure out Ferox and the Exultus are in it together.
So to keep his crime under wraps.
So to keep his crimes under wraps, Ferox had no choice but to get rid of the monster and the evidence.
Oh, and that issue you had with connecting to the outside of the hollow during the earlier fight. Have you fixed it yet?
Nope, still can't connect to the HDD after all.
No, still can't connect to the HDD at all. Right before the signal cut out, I heard Fairy say something like, "Unidentified individuals detected, rapidly approaching." I thought it meant on our side.
Did something happen over at the Swabian Temple too? What should we do now?
We can't sit around and do nothing. We need to figure out how to get ourselves out of this.
We need to figure out how to get ourselves out of this.
Proxy, you're so good at handling crises. You bounce back so fast. I was kinda hoping you'd say that. So, a few minutes before you woke up, it seemed something happened and all the guards took off in a rush. Now it's all quiet. The perfect chance to make our move. A room without windows like this must have some vents for fresh air. Must be hiding in the walls or floor somewhere. If we can find a vent, we can totally sneak out through the ducts, just like we did in the factory.
This really is an isolation.
I see! But do you think the vents here are as wide as the ones in the factory?
Should be fine. Let's just give it a shot.
Guess she's claustrophobic. Why is the handless every he goes to somewhere else? Lisa, you alright? I forgot to ask before. Thank you for worrying. You're so sweet. I'm fine. No need to worry. Just seeing these old orphans screaming. They used to hurt those captured children, and these prisons like where they once lived. Also, the color of the buildings in this reminds me of the laboratory I visited as a child. Damn, this thing that looks like a vent is actually disconnected. Next room over. So you can go elsewhere. Limited negative percent again. Compared to before encountering the miasmic fiend. Hold on, I gotta wash my hands. check my messages real quick. Thanks for your hard work. I wasn't afraid of bad guys, but I was really worried before that they were separate from you all. The police say they don't have enough cars. That didn't happen. Wise have been trying to search for Bell's signal, but I can't sense anything. Suddenly my connection to the outside world was cut off. I can't help at all. To be honest, I'm really worried about for now. Let's just focus on getting out of here. Okay, got it. I'm gonna focus on escaping. You found a vent. Just like he's all says, no big enough noise to contra. I don't know if we can actually escape, but this is the only way. Yeah, if we together intel, figure out how to escape Manato and escape together. Let's head out as soon as everyone's ready. We won't make it before the guards return. Let's all carry Manato's weapons. You just worry about your sword. Huh? They didn't confiscate our weapons? Of course they did. But they stashed everything in the cell across from us. As soon as the guard left, I had Kama sneak them over. Poor thing was slowly wiped from dragging Manato's massive sword around. Alright, let's get ready to head out now. Let's roll. We're good to go.
Alright, let's hurry and leave. The ether must have gotten into the room through here.
I don't need to hear Wise's breath.
Thankfully, no crystals have formed inside.
Yeah, if you used that move from earlier here, we'd all get hurt. It's the exit! No one's here. Let's get down. Watch out! Monsters! Let's be quick and quiet. It'd be trouble if Ferox's men find us.
There's a vent in the corner of this room. Maybe we can use this generator. It worked. Now we can get to the vent.
Let's hurry up.
Wonder where this will lead us.
Shh, guys. I think I hear someone next door.
Who knows?
We need to stop the fan.
Lab gives me the creep. Blow this place up already. Oh, got those grants. I heard we caught one of the cult stragglers, too.
Let's get out of here, quick!
The fan thing.
The vent straight ahead!
One more minute in here and I'm gonna snap.
I've been backing you for ages, and this is the mess you leave me with?
I hear someone. Right ahead.
It's Ferox.
What do you want from me, huh?
Let's get closer and listen in.
Oh, you exaltists. Look, I've been more than generous to you over the years. As long as you give me the tech, you can carry on with your research, praising your creator or whatever. I've never stopped you, right? But seriously, you caused this huge mess in Wi-Fi and then just vanished overnight, leaving the miasmic fiend in my factory? What's the deal with that, huh?
You mortals just won't get the Great Overseer's plan.
Wait, Overseer? Is he talking about Mevarok? But didn't Shifu defeat them? Or did they fake their death?
Oh, cut the crap! Where's Mevarok now? Where'd that guy take the other exaltists? Take him away and make him talk. He'll crack sooner or later.
Yes, sir.
By the way, did that young man held in the warehouse out front say anything? Who sent them? A Yunquei Summit disciple and the Time Field girl? How did they get dragged into this?
He's blacked out twice, but just won't say anything.
Well, wake him up and keep interrogating him. This is ridiculous. Why are all these people so stubborn?
It's bad. We're gonna get Minato out of there.
Oh no, this is bad. We gotta get Minato out of there. Ferox said that Monato's being kept in the front warehouse. We're getting close. Just need to wait for the right moment to save him.
Mr. Ferox! Something's wrong with the monster over by the lab!
What do you mean, something's wrong? Out with it!
While we were trying to take down one of them, those tumor things on its body suddenly burst and then it changed shape. It was about our height at first, but it grew way bigger and got more aggressive. We had no choice but to lure it to an empty room on the first floor of the lab building and lock it in.
Those monsters change shape. What exactly are the Exaltists doing with my lab? Can we get the power in the lab back up?
We've managed to restore some power, but at least half of the labs with the cultivation tanks are still down. It won't be long before the monsters inside break out. If even just 1/10 of those monsters can transform like that, we don't stand a chance. And the one locked up on the first floor might break down the door.
All right, enough. I get it. Follow me. We need to handle the explosives first.
All clear. Let's hurry up and get Minato. This should be the place.
Spit it out, or things are gonna get a lot worse for you.
Let's catch them off guard and beat their booties!
Huh? Who's there? Show yourself!
They're the ones we locked up. How'd they get here?
I won't let you! Nice job, Alice! Let's finish this quick! Wait! A flurry of thrusts!
Monato, are you okay? Oh, crap. You're injured. Badly.
I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
But they said you passed out, but you were coughing just now.
Are you really okay? You were just coughing a second ago.
It was just 'cause some water got in my windpipe when they splashed me. Compared to these injuries, it's more annoying that I'm soaked. Don't worry. We still need to figure out how to escape. If it comes to the point where I think I'm gonna slow you guys down, I'll let you know.
Hey, don't say stuff like that. It's bad luck.
Sorry.
Let's figure out how to get out fast.
All right. Now let's hurry up and find a way out.
I know it might sound a bit strange coming from a time field, but I just want to say that we've actually got a solution right here.
Do to them what they did to us.
What the?
Oh, he looks really uncomfortable.
No need to feel guilty, Alice. Being nice to bad guys is just being mean to yourself. Alrighty, you awake? Now it's our turn to ask questions. If you don't want a taste of your own medicine, you better fess up.
I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. Just ask.
Where's the nearest exit?
Where's the nearest exit?
It's on the second floor of the lab building.
The lab building?
Yeah, if you head out of the main gate of the warehouse, it's the building right across. That's it. There's a stable fissure on the end of the second floor that leads to the industrial port. That's how we used to get here.
How can we trust you?
I got a phone. It's in my suit's inner pocket, and it has the map.
Oh, let me check. Just as I thought.
Something wrong, Yuzuha?
Something wrong, Yuzuha?
Nothing. He isn't lying. The fissure is hidden at the room at the end of the hallway. But what did you mean by how we used to get here?
It's the building. It's not safe anymore. The Exaltists are doing some weird experiments in there, and there are monsters in those tanks. Ooh, with the power cut, a bunch of them have already gotten loose.
Any other exits?
Yes. There's a big plaza on the other side of the warehouse.
No, that's the way we were brought in. Ferox went that way just now. If we get close, they'll probably catch us.
So we can only go through the lab.
Sounds like the lab is our only option. I just heard Ferox say the monsters there are under control for now.
All right, then let's do it. Thanks for the info, mister. You can go back to snoozing now.
Huh? Hey, wait. No, wait!
Monte, you okay there, but I want to take a break. So it's a private porn now. If I'm mistaken online, huh? Do we take a break? I wonder. I have a high school reunion to go to, but now I don't feel like going to it anymore.
All right, let's head to the lab.
We'll never lose to anyone.
I keep thinking the hammering from the construction site is somebody knocking at my door. Kind of funny.
Let's hurry. I still have a lesson to attend.
The door is over there!
Impressive. You just took one glance at the map and managed to remember the layout?
Yeah, if these hints are not subtle, man.
The elevator is right across!
Leave the miasma to me.
There's something behind the door. Is this where they locked up the monster?
Let's just get through already!
Let's hurry. I still have a lesson to attend.
The fish is on the second floor! Let's move! Monato!
Are you okay, Monato?
I'm fine. Wise, you handle the miasma. We'll take care of this thing.
This presence. Listen, everyone. Stay sharp. This is a sacrifice. It's a kind of monster the Exaltists have been researching for a long time now. Has their tech evolved so much already?
I gotta take it down before they're notice us!
Behold, the most symmetrical sword play!
I'm trying to do some cool moves and they keep not working.
I heard some
What the
noise
hell's
in
that
the
weird?
lab
Oh my
building
God.
where that monster was locked up.
What? You mean those brats got away? Were they the ones that made that racket just now? Yes? Got it. Let's move. Team A's already gone in through the back door to the second floor. They won't let them get near the fissure. We need to block the first floor door.
On the other side.
Oh no! I think they heard the fight!
I hear them from the second floor and outside. What do we do now?
Monato, wait. You're coughing up blood.
Monato, you're coughing up blood. You were already hurt. And to protect me, you...
Wise, let's put that aside and just come up with a plan.
Try to come up with a plan real quick.
There's a lot of space outside and a lot of fog. Can we use the weather to our advantage? But if they block off just a few key routes, we'll never escape. What about the second floor? There are enemies guarding the fissure. Do we really want to face them head on? Monato and the others are already too worn out for another fight. Focus. Think. What do we do now?
Okay, listen up, guys. I've got another way out. Take the elevator down to the basement, and at the end of the hallway, there's a giant sewer that leads straight to the underground river on Lemnian Island. It's a bit risky, but it's definitely a way out of the hollow.
What?
The enemies are right on our tail, so come on! Hurry up! We're running out of time!
There's Team 2. They should be here. You guys start the fishing. We'll go downstairs and check things out. No one's here. Front door. Keep looking. Can't be far.
This way. Follow me.
Hey, you little punks! Listen up! Give up and surrender now!
Uh-oh. More monsters.
Stay on top, Monaco. Stay back and leave it to us.
Oh, you think you can get away?
Focus on the target. This way. Ignore him. Focus on the monsters.
Get to your family and friends. And I've got ways to make them vanish without a trace.
Ignore the monsters. Just charge right through. The sewer. Here we are. This is it.
It's just as you said. There really is a sewer here, and it's big enough for us to crawl through easily.
Wise, take Monato. Alice, come on, let's rip these boards off. We'll use them to stay afloat.
Right.
Yuzuha, how did you know about this place?
Shh. Don't talk. Save your energy. If you pass out in the water, you're done for.
Wait, seems like Yuzuha.
Wait, seems like Yuzuha.
Yup, you guessed it. I've been here before. When I was little, I was a test subject for Porcelumex, and lived in this lab for a very long time. And I'm the lucky survivor they mentioned in those files they were gonna destroy. I thought I'd be a test subject forever. But one day, this uncle helped me escape. And we used this exact sewer. I never thought I'd come back here. And I can't believe they're still up to no good after all these years. And the sewer looks exactly the same.
Yuzuha.
They're catching up to us. Let's hustle. The water's cold, so stretch out a bit and warm up. Wise, you and Monato should use the same board. You guys go first. Hold on tight to the float. This river moves fast, so we can get out of this hollow in 20 minutes tops.
Alright, we'll head out first. You guys better catch up fast.
Alice, Yuzuha, we'll head out first. You guys better catch up fast.
Don't worry about us. Good. They're off. It's your turn now, Alice. Grab the float. Your turn.
Wait, what do you mean my turn? Why aren't you getting in the water yet?
You go first. I'll be right behind you.
No! Yuzuha! You're lying!
I'm not lying. There's no time. Let go!
No! I won't let go! I need you to explain everything first!
Listen, Alice. Don't worry about me. Trust me. I've got this. I know it sucks, but we lost this round. Ferox will soon wipe the evidence here. I know him. He won't let anyone get away. But I'm pretty sure that as long as I go with him, Ferox won't bother you guys again.
What are you trying to say? Yuzuha, please, don't listen to Ferox's nonsense! Once we're outside, we'll find a way!
I'm the one who dragged you all into this. It's my fault. So I should be the one to face the consequences.
What? Why should you be the one to... I don't understand! Yuzuha, please, just come with me!
Alice, don't you get it? You lost your dad because of me!
What did you say?
Alice, owe you this. What is this? It's okay. This will work. Now, time to do what must be done! All the nearby monsters are sorted. Time to go and say hi. We'll be all right. Luck's definitely on my side.
Found him! In here!
Mr. Ferox, we've got someone. Just one little girl? Where are the others?
Well, she's the only one we found when we got there.
You useless fool! Hey kid, where are your friends? Tell me! I'm sure you all heard what I just said. If you don't surrender, it won't just be you. Everyone you care about will suffer too.
There is no doubt in my mind, Mr. Ferox. You are absolutely capable of that. But seriously, why, at this critical moment, waste your time on these little nobodies?
What do you mean?
For a big shot like you, sir, no one has the power to mess with you. Not without solid proof. So, get rid of whatever there is in the hollow. No one can touch you. As for the others, I don't even know if they'll make it out of the hollow. Even if they do, they won't want to risk their necks ever again.
Ha! Nice try. You're just saying they're not a threat to me, so I'll let them go.
Yeah, all of this mess started because of me. So if you're looking to point fingers, here I am.
Taking all the blame yourself. That's a gutsy move. But seriously, what do you, a clueless little girl, know about cutting deals, huh? What can you even do?
Mister, don't be mad. You're a businessman. I came to you, right? You can believe I do have something you want. Remember this mark?
That's...
Years ago, there was a special test subject in this lab. Her blood had these amazing antibodies that could push the purity of your porcelain beyond the company's previous limits and rake in huge profits. You once said she was worth more than the whole lab, and she was like the princess here. Too bad she vanished one day. You must have felt just as terrible as you do having to give up this lab today.
Oh, I get it now. You're the kid who got away. So you didn't die in the hollow. Someone, grab her!
Nobody move! If anyone takes a step closer, it'll be my blood on your hands. Mr. Ferox, now that you're remembering all this, how about we cut a deal? If you let them go, I can help you make back your losses. You know I've got that kind of power.
What? You want to be a test subject again?
That's right.
Wow. You finally broke free, only to waltz right back into trouble. You really are a lost cause, kid.
No, Mr. Ferox. I'm satisfied trading my freedom for their lives. Yup. It's time to return the borrowed luck from that day to her.
You're doing great, Yuzuha. This is the last injection for today.
Don't bother trying to talk to her. The child won't respond no matter what you say.
Is it PTSD from the previous corruption immunity experiments? I heard she was the only child who survived.
Probably. But then again, if we hadn't taken her back in, she would have starved to death.
That's right. I'm just lucky to be alive. And lately, I've even found a new source of joy. It's this vent here on the floor. If you follow the duct, you can crawl into a showroom lab meant for special guests. And from there, eavesdrop on all sorts of interesting things. Wow! I'm in luck! Someone's here today. So this is how porcelain is made, Daddy? That's amazing! Huh? It's a kid! Looks like she's about the same age as me.
Come, let's visit the next lab.
Wait for me, Daddy! So pretty. What a lucky day this is! But what I didn't expect that day was... because the dose I was given that day was higher than usual, I dozed off in the duct, woozy and dazed. I had no idea how long I slept. Oh no! I fell asleep.
What's going on here? Why is there a child in the ventilation duct? What's all over this child's body? Don't tell me Porcelumex is conducting human experiments.
Seal all the exits! Someone is escaping with an important research subject!
If word gets out about our secrets here, it's all over! After them!
Mister? Maybe... you should just leave me.
Don't say something so foolish. Don't worry. We've arrived at our destination. You can get to safety now.
It's a stream.
Yes, it leads to an underground river beneath Lemnian Hollow. Even if the hollow's structure keeps changing, the water will never lose its way. It will reach the sea for sure. The current here is fast. Just 20 minutes or so, and you'll be out of the hollow.
Mister, aren't you coming with me?
You go first. I'll be right behind you. Now hold on tight to the float. Don't let go no matter what.
Okay.
All right. Now it's time for me to do what I have to do. I can't let them discover this drainage route. I have to get as far away from here as possible.
And as luck would have it, I was free. But that same stroke of luck also shattered her happiness.
Where are we? It's outside the hollow. We made it! What about Yuzuha and Alice? Did they manage to catch up?
I'm here. I'm right here.
Alice, why is it just you? Where's Yuzuha?
Yuzuha... she...
Wait, look. Something's coming through the fog.
That shadow, is it a boat? Are we saved? No, wait. Hold on. They're shining a flashlight. They're searching for something. Are those Ferox's men? They tracked us here? This isn't good. We're about to get caught.
Aha, right there. Sorry about the wait.
Wait, did I hear Miss Isolde? What is she doing here?
Wise, it's me! Hang tight, we're coming to get you!
Not long after, in Siloam Bay.
Feeling warmer now, Wise? How about another cup of Senior's ginger tea?
No thanks. I'm good now.
No thanks. Don't worry. I'm good now.
Well, the color's back in your cheeks. Guess you're feeling better now. We've puzzled out what went down on your side. Now it's our turn to fill you in on what happened at Swabian Temple. While you were dealing with that miasmic fiend, Ferox sent people to the temple. He must have been worried about getting exposed, so he wanted to lock us up too. But Obel Squad beat them to it. They figured out Ferox's plan, and we quickly followed them to safety here.
Sorry, Wise. Everything happened so quickly, and we wanted to avoid a showdown with Ferox's crew. So we had to bail with just the essentials. I was hoping to reconnect sooner, but once we hit Siloam Bay, the HDD signal was all over the place. By the time I finally got through, Fairy said your signal was moving at 18 kilometers an hour. Good thing Colonel Isolde is very experienced. She figured you were probably in the underground river of the island, so we hopped on a boat to come get you.
Colonel Isolde?
Colonel Isolde?
Sorry I haven't had time to fill you in yet. I'm still on active duty in the military. And I'm here in Waifei Peninsula because the Defense Force thinks some bigwigs at Porcelumex are cozying up to the Exaltists. So they sent me to lead Obel Squad for a stealthy investigation. At first, I figured you guys might stumble upon some clues that could help us out. But I never imagined things would blow up like this. Listen, even though we're here with a duty to the Defense Force, I hope you can trust me and Obel Squad. We're not cold-hearted. We're not here to take advantage of you. If I had known this would drag you all into danger, I would have done everything in my power to talk you out of entering the Hollow.
Honestly, thanks to you, we're closer to uncovering the truth. We completely misjudged how dangerous it was going to be. But right now, the most important thing is that our friend Yuzuha is still in there. We've got to get her out. And Ferox is about to erase all the evidence inside that hollow.
Right. We can't let that happen. If you don't take him out quickly, he'll become a real and terrible threat to your safety. Not to mention destroy many more lives. I'll talk with Magus about our game plan. In the meantime, why don't you check on your teammates? After that, we can map out the rescue plan together.
Oh, new character.
Huh?
Do goats have tails? They don't, right? So is she or is she not a goat? I don't know.
Oh?
What the fuck?
Alice, you doing all right?
Oh, Wise, it's you.
You good? You've been holding that hairpin for a while.
I'm fine, really. No need to worry about me. There's still a lot on my mind, but I'm slowly calming down. So, my father didn't actually die in a car accident. He discovered the secret of that lab.
Sorry. I didn't mean to bring up any painful memories.
Yes, but what's strange is the feeling that fills my heart right now isn't pain. My father didn't turn a blind eye to evil. He saved Yuzuha. He was brave until his last breath. A true time field. Wise, you know, right before Yuzuha pushed me away, she told me she owed this to me. But I don't agree. When my father saved her, he wouldn't have wanted her to repay him like that someday. Wise, I must get Yuzuha out. I want Ferox and everyone who hurt us to pay for what they've done. And I will return this hairpin to Yuzuha in person.
Right. Let's make sure you hand that hairpin back to her. Something feels different about Alice. At least she seems like she's doing better. I guess I'll stop worrying about her for now.
Let's go. Time's running out. We need to discuss the rescue plan with the Defense Force.
All right, everyone's here. Let's kick things off then. We need to move quickly to the Hollow, stop Ferox's scheme, and rescue Miss Ukinami. Captain Magus, could you and Orphe please explain the current situation to everyone?
Roger that. All right, everyone. Oboe Squad's strength can definitely bridge the gap you had before, but we're currently facing two major obstacles. First, our identities as part of the Defense Force, and second, how to get there.
As you all know, the Defense Force and TOPS are like oil and water. If we just dive into the Wi-Fi situation, it's gonna cause a whole world of chaos between them.
That is, we need a way to keep your identities under wraps. Or perhaps we can find some help to pull off this rescue.
Yes, but honestly, the real headache is the second one. How do we actually get to the site?
What do you mean?
Well, that's probably my fault. In a panic to escape the miasmic fiend, I had them blow up the fissure at the lab.
Well, it was a tough call. I just checked in with Theory too, and we found the blast set off a chain reaction that totally wrecked the hollow structure. Now the route from Sailoon Bay to the lab is way longer. The extra travel time could totally tank our mission.
Is there really no other way to get into the Hollow?
There is another way, and the entrance is pretty close, but it's only accessible by cable car.
In other words, right under Porcelumex's nose. That certainly is tricky. With all the recent security checks, the cable car entrance to the Hollow is tightly controlled. Just getting the cable car running requires high-level internal permissions, even within Porcelumex.
High-level internal permissions within Porcelumex. Wait a sec. I just thought of someone. Someone we might be able to work with.
Wise? Wait, do you mean Mr. Damien Blackwood?
The server time has reached a limit in the Zenless Zone 0? What does that mean? What's context here, Zino? What do you mean by that? Unless you're, I don't know, maybe your dailies are resetted. Could be that. Need more context, man.
That's right. The two bigwigs at Porcelumex, Ferox and Lucro, have been at each other's throats for a while now, and Damien's stuck in the middle of their conflict. If we hand him this chance to bring Ferox down, and if he plays it right, he could cozy up to Lucro and climb the Porcelumex ladder.
True. Damien's got a nose for profit sharper than anyone. He won't pass up a sweet deal like this. And as long as he can back us up, we can keep Oboe Squad's identity under wraps.
What do you think, Colonel?
I have no objections. Honestly, it seems to be our best option.
All right. I'm calling Damien right now to set up a meeting.
Magus, let everyone know we're gearing up to move.
Yes, ma'am.
I must be seeing things. Not only do we have Yunque's summit, but also Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde all together. What's brought all of you here? Looks like you've set up quite the surprise for me, Master Wise. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain. So, Ferox has been colluding with the Exaltists and running a secret lab in the Hollow. Now he's kidnapped your companion, and what's more, he's also planning to destroy all the evidence? Master Wise, do you truly understand the implications of this?
It means there's a solid opportunity right in front of you now. Mr. Damien, Ferox's actions seriously threaten the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula, and even Porcelumex's future. If we work together to stop him, not only can we keep Wi-Fi safe, but you'll also get rid of a major obstacle in your career.
I cannot deny that things would be much easier for me with Ferox out of the picture. But if we catch him now, I'm afraid Wi-Fi Peninsula will have much more than just a safety inspection to worry about.
It may damage the company's reputation in the short term, but if you're the one bringing this to light during the safety inspection, neither the government nor the Defense Force will have anything against you. And in the long run, it shows people Porcelumex's sincerity and commitment.
You certainly make some good points. But emphasizing the upsides while avoiding mention of the potential risks isn't exactly a recipe for healthy cooperation. I was assuming our success when I said that Wi-Fi Peninsula would have more to worry about. But what if we fail? Time's running out. Once Ferox destroys the evidence, all your accusations will turn into baseless defamation. And if that happens, no one will emerge unscathed, myself included. Let me reiterate. You are, without a doubt, dangling an enticing opportunity in front of me. But there's nothing solid enough for me to go all in on. For the sake of our friendship, I can pretend today didn't happen. I'll take my leave now. Good luck, everyone.
Wait!
Have something to say, Miss Timefield?
Mr. Damien, I have just what you need. If you can help us with our upcoming mission, I, as the heir of the Timefield family, promise that once it's done, I'll hand over the family's patent rights for anti-corruption medicine to Porcelumex. For free.
Hold on, Alice. What are you saying?
Oh. For free?
That's right. You have many workers in the Hollow and Wi-Fi Peninsula. And those patent fees you pay us are a pretty hefty dent in your budget every year. In addition, acquiring this patent will surely advance other research related to corruption. And I know Porcelumix is eager to break free from Jonathan Consortium. So, Mr. Damien, is this offer enough to get you in on this gamble?
I didn't think the Timefield princess could muster the courage to look me straight in the eye and speak like this. You've truly impressed me.
Are we in agreement, then?
If the heir of the Timefield family is putting her chips on the table, backing down now would only make me look like a coward.
Huh?
I've arranged for the cable car. I'll operate it myself and get you across.
You're going to operate it yourself?
If we wish to keep the Defense Force's presence under wraps, I can't just leave such an important task to someone else. But let's get one thing straight. If you fail, I'll cut ties with you faster than you can blink. I'll act as if I were forced to start the cable car. As for whether I can convince them, well, that'll be in the hands of fate.
That's fine. That's more than enough for now.
All right. Have we established the rescue team?
It's settled. The first group will be Wise, Alice, and Noble Squad. Once Ishuen Shifu gets here, I'll act as her proxy and escort her into the Hollow as backup. She's on her way to Phylum Heights now.
Adding Ishuen Shifu to the mix should certainly improve our chances.
If we are the ones to bring Ferox out of the Hollow, it'll certainly raise some eyebrows. So, I'll leave the cleanup to all you Yunque Summit Masters.
It's reassuring to see how perceptive you are, Miss Isolde.
Sorry I can't come with. I'll leave Yuzuha to you.
Don't worry, Minato. We'll make sure to bring Yuzuha back safe and sound. If everyone's prepared, let's not waste time and get moving.
Final stretch.
Target area reached. Operation start.
The miasma here is thick.
That's odd. How has the miasma here thickened so much in the short time we've been away?
I can see it. The ground and walls have all suffered major damage under the miasma.
Wait, does that mean the miasmic fiend has been here?
You mean the monster you ran into earlier? Yes. Those marks seem to have been made by something of a similar size.
All right, everyone, stay alert. Don't worry, we got it. Let's go.
Thanks, everyone. We're counting on you. Watch out! Monsters!
Fall back and Raquel, leave it to us, Proxy. Nearby biothermal signal detected.
Is it Ferox's men?
No. I suspect it's the survivor from outside the door that was on the ground.
Just as you said, someone's on the ground!
The others seem to have fled to the warehouse. Let's go take a look.
Just leave the monsters. Let's hurry.
Seems there was a tough fight.
The warehouse is right over there.
Don't come any closer!
Someone's there.
Take out the monsters and protect the survivors!
You're in my side.
Thank heavens! Someone's here! Help! Help me!
Stay in the corner. Don't move.
Finally! We're saved!
What happened here?
Ah! Oh, am I really so scared of that monster that I'm hearing a gun talk?
Your hearing and mind are fine. So can you please calm down for a moment and tell us what happened here? Please, be honest. What you say could really help save lives.
Oh, okay. Got it. Just now, we were checking the explosives nearby when that miasmic fiend suddenly came out of the lab building. Everyone jumped into action, but that thing can't be killed with bullets. Even if you manage to knock it down, it just absorbs energy from the miasma and gets right back up!
We've seen this before.
There was a researcher with Ferox who said the monster's core is special, wrapped in something that gives it those powers. But every time we tried to hit the core, it dodged us, and then I got hit and passed out.
Where did Ferox go? Did you see a red-haired girl?
I was out cold, so I don't know where everyone went after that. But yeah, I did see that girl. She was with Ferox the whole time. She's supposed to be a prisoner, but for some reason, Ferox has been treating her like a princess. He said he wouldn't let her get hurt.
Great. At least Yuzuha is safe for now.
There are traces of a fight all along this path. If we follow them, we should be able to find Ferox and the others.
Wait! There's a serious problem right now. Because of the fiend, the miasma around here has gotten thicker, and more monsters keep showing up. Plus the lab's power is down. The monsters that the Exaltus created are gonna break out any second. The thing is, we've already rigged this place to blow. And if those monsters accidentally trigger the detonator, we're as good as dead!
What?
That damn miasmic fiend has completely screwed our plan!
It appears we must handle both the rescue and the explosives simultaneously. Do we have enough people for that?
There's no need to worry. Let's just split into 2 teams and get moving.
That voice. It's Shifu!
Sorry for the wait, Wise. I've met up with Val and I'm on my way to you now. I'll be there in no time. Defense Force friends, since the explosives could cause immense danger, splitting into 2 teams appears to be the optimal route. The Defense Force can focus on securing the lab while I deal with Ferox's crew and the miasmic fiend. How does that sound?
It's rare, but this time I actually agree with the Yunque Summit High Preceptor. Alright then, Seed and Soldier 11, you're with me on the explosives. Trigger, go with the proxy and keep looking for Ferox.
Yes, Captain.
Mister, do you know where all the explosives are?
Yeah, I do.
Can you show us, please? Proxy, don't worry. We promise we'll keep this place safe.
Trigger, Alice, let's keep moving.
Yeah. It's so awful. These people. They're all...
The monsters here are strong. Stay alert.
Biosignal detected. A small organism is in the corner of the plaza.
Here to dance.
I'll pierce right through.
Small organism? Could it be Kama? With the blade. Your weakness has been exposed.
keep it out! A chance to score!
The target's exposed.
Time to pin them down. I'll pierce right through. It really is Kama! He's heading into that building!
Follow him. Yuzuha must be in there.
Wise, Shifu and I are on the way.
It's Yuzuha's voice!
I'm not too late, am I?
You made it just in time.
Now then, let's put an end to this.
Yuzuha, you alright? How are you holding up?
Don't worry! I'm good.
Good. That's what I like to hear.
Shifu, about this monster.
Belle filled me in on the way over. Its core is unique, allowing it to soak up energy from the miasma to heal itself. Truly horrific. But hey, don't forget, we at Yonkwei Summit specialize in dealing with such evils. Here. As decreed! Also, this monster seems to be connected to my past. The one who tied the knot must be the one to untie it. Right?
Shifu, it's about to absorb energy from the miasma again.
Okay, I'll deal with it.
You'll regret choosing me as your opponent. Time to teach you a lesson!
Purge corruption, restore clarity. Evil shall be purged.
Nice one! The core is exposed!
Get it!
Its self-healing power is gone. In a way, it's also freed from its pain.
Did Isha and Shifu say something when she hit the monster? Watch out! The enemy's not happy!
Oh, it's really attacking. That's what my room. I don't get it. What?
That's a menacing stance! Move! Come on! Don't be nervous!
Slowing down. Keep it up, everyone.
Leave it to us!
Good work. Since you're the manifestation of my past regrets. And may you scatter to the wind, along with those memories.
The fuck happened? Game? Hello? Hello? The heck? What the heck? Are you kidding me? I have to fucking fight this fight again? You gotta be kidding me. I'm probably gonna have to fight this fight again. Don't know what bug I encountered. Alright, time to focus up, I guess. There we go. The audio might be a bit delayed because the shit I did with the game. I don't know, bro. Fucking bugged. Ruining my experience. No shot. Are you telling me it wasn't picking up audio this entire time? I love it when OBS doesn't fucking work. It didn't pick up audio the entire time. Amazing. Should I do it again? Reset it again? Just to play through it. You know, fuck it. You know, fuck it. No, don't shut down OBS. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm doing it again. Fuck it. It didn't capture anything. Alright, fuck you, game. I don't give a shit anymore if I'm late to the reunion. Though I wonder if I'll even play the fight scene again.
Disciples, I'm heading out. Keep an eye on the temple for me, okay?
Wait, hold on. Did it skip that shit? Did it actually skip that shit? Now I'm worried. Okay, it didn't. I love OBS. Fucking bullshit.
You look a bit tired, Sufu. Not enough sleep?
Yes, we caught Ferox, but figuring out what to do with him has everyone on edge. Those meetings just never end. I'm grateful they respect Yunquei Summit's input, but honestly, it's exhausting worrying about being used as pawns in such a tangled mess of a situation. I'd rather be cleaning up the lab in the Hollow.
What's the latest news in the Hollow?
That area's already secured, and the evidence that the Exaltists and Porcelumics didn't manage to destroy is being moved out of the Hollow bit by bit. Lucre managed to get Porcelumics to investigate first on the grounds of business secrets, and Damien is in charge.
Lucre's putting him in charge? Seems like Damien's efforts are paying off.
And about that miasmic fiend's origins. It looks like they used some of my past memories I left in the miasma to create it. I'd suspected as much, but seeing its face with my own eyes, it still sent a shiver through me. Don't worry, what's in the past no longer binds me. And besides, we freed that creature from the weight of human memories. That, in its own way, is also a kind of mercy. From what Ferox and the others said, we can be certain that the monster was made by the Exaltist Overseer.
So that Overseer really is alive? What do they want?
I'm not sure. It feels like the Exaltists made the monster just to draw attention to their link with Ferox. Alright, let's not dwell on this for now. Is your friend from the inspection team leaving today? You're planning to see her off, right?
Yeah, Wise and I will go meet up with them soon.
With Ferox's downfall, all those tops higher-ups who came to Wi-Fi just on a brief formality can't leave yet, and the inspection team can actually wrap things up. Anyway, I'll be taking my leave now.
See you, Shifu. It's almost time, Wise. Let's go find Alice and the others.
Ugh.
Belle, Wise, you two made it!
Morning.
Monato, you look much better today.
Yeah, the injury's pretty much healed up. Whoa! Yuza, huh? Why'd you hit me?
Look! Just a little tap and he's making those pained noises. Bruised shoulder and back muscles. Messed up spine. 3 broken ribs. There's no way that's healing so quickly.
At least I've stopped all my part-time jobs for now.
Izuha and Manato always make me laugh with their stand-up routines.
That's such an Asian
Stand-up comedy?
pronunciation.
I get it. So last night's ghost stories didn't quite do it for you, huh, my lady? I'll make sure to send you some fresh Spook Shack posts late at night from now on.
Huh? Oh
Spook Shack?
no! Yeah, Spook Shack is an internet forum where people share and solve all kinds of strange mysteries. Yuzuha and Manato are members. They invited me to join, and now I'm in too.
Not really strange mysteries. They're more like all kinds of supernatural tales and unsolved cases. Super interesting stuff. If you want, you can totally join us.
Wow, that sounds fun! What do you think, Wise?
Please, can I refuse?
Please, can I refuse?
Ask Alice, but
Right, Alice. About transferring the anti-corruption medicine patent. Are you sure that's okay?
Well, yesterday, as Grandpa's gotten a lot better, we talked. He said he completely supports my decision. He told me that he kept the patent mainly because maintaining some family assets cost money. And, more importantly, he felt I wasn't ready to manage everything yet. But now he says he's not worried about me anymore. So it's time to let some things go. Without the income from the patent, I think he'll ask me to help with donating or selling some family assets that need a lot of funding to maintain. Like libraries and museums.
But is it really okay with, you know, Damien? If he finds out you tricked him with your phrasing, he won't freak out and try to get back at your family, will he? Without the anti-corruption medicine patent, the Timefield family no longer has anything left for him to use against us. I believe he'll understand that what we're doing shows our family's determination not to be pushed around by poor Salumex. Also, I don't think Mr. Damien is as cold-hearted as he seems. Besides, as a businessman, I'm sure he understands the value of knowing when to walk away.
Timefield opens anti-corruption medicine patent to the public. So she kept her promise and transferred the patent to poor Salumex. But at the same time, she gave it to everyone. We got played by a little brat. Looks like I really underestimated her.
Pardon the interruption, Mr. Damien. The files on the violations involving Ferox and the Exaltists have all been compiled. We also found a deployment list for Obscura. Please, have a look.
What's this all about? Over the past 6 months, the Exaltist Labs deployed more than 300 Obscura units in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Yet, not a single one has been retrieved. What on earth are they trying to do?
Reporting in. The map with detailed locations of the Obscura units is complete. Please, take a look.
Thank you. It looks like our battle is about to begin.
To seeing Alice off at the upper cable car station, the group returns to the vicinity of the Serbian temple. Well, Wise, I need to help my dad. Just started. Let's call it a day. Aren't just the Kaide, Sumire, and Uncle Bara all at the shop today? For some reason, I just really want to spend some time with them lately. Even though we were close before, I felt like when we met, I was just imitating what others did. But I guess I don't need to do that anymore. We can be a real family now. Earlier things talking about was starting with you guys and I started hearing. Maybe you're gonna screw Fergus's crimes, but now that they found out your blood can be used to increase personal purity, what if they're after you? Shifu said that the healing community members are carefully screened and they're being very strict with Tops even got people from Krampus involved. At least that means Yuzuha's safety is guaranteed. Krampus? Who's that? What's that? Shifu didn't say much, just that it was Top's internal affairs and she couldn't be bothered to pry. But if Krampus is involved, Tops must be dead serious this time. Yeah, don't worry about me, man. I thought I made up my mind to live life to the fullest and enjoy every moment of it. Speaking of living life to the fullest, we'll be on break after exams next week. How about we head up Alice and go somewhere fun together? Where are we going? What are we doing? I haven't decided yet, so if you two know any cool places, make sure to tell everyone. Hey, why? There's a lot of nice vacation spots right here in Turn Quarter. I saw some recommendation posts on internet too. Why don't we help everyone scout some places? Yuzuha, before we talk about having fun, shouldn't we worry about the exams? After all, we haven't studied at all until now. No worries, I checked. Saw multiple choice, we can just wing it. After all, I've got killer luck on my side. But to keep you from having to stay after school for makeup exam, let's still do some studying at least. Well, wise, we're heading off. We'll see you after the break. Yes, see you during the break. Isn't it that crazy? This guy's a high schooler, bro. This guy's a high schooler. He's younger than me. He's younger than me. So great genetics, man. Yeah, I kind of expected that Alice, instead of giving it to poor Salumex solely, he should just open a patent to public. That's what I would do too. I'm assuming this is event. Yeah. This is the event, which I will do maybe later. Hot! Yo, do you off it? Then why is you really carrying out that sick ab routine? Guess Belle looks much fancier. Damn, this is hot AF. This part, always hot AF. Fucking Wise looks like an old man though. His art, this six pack is not what this is. I don't know what this is, but I don't think that's the same. It's the same man. They really be rising him up just to throw him down flat, huh? Alright. That's it. I'm gonna end stream. I play enough. I'll do the polls. I don't know if I still want her. I don't know. I gotta check the future characters first. So I'll either do the polls next time, and I'll play the event next time too. With that, thank you very much for coming by. I'm sorry for all the difficulties. Yeah, a bit sad. I'm a bit fucking upset that the final cutscene had no audio. The most emotional part. Fucking always what happened to me. It's my terrible fucking luck. Anyways, bye bye. Thank you guys. See you guys later. Bye bye.